Guys! Welcome back. Or if you're watching it on YouTube later, welcome to a new spooky Monday / Tuesday. I couldn't stream yesterday because of that. We're gonna, repeat it on, today. Just a delayed version. And just much love for watching, just big kisses, and I hope you're all doing good, or still doing good. For the ones that are still here in the stream, much love. You guys don't see me, wait. Hey yo! Are you ready? Like I still need to look even for a video. I saw that Lazy Masquerade had a new one, but okay, it was like already recommended me. What could be also interesting? Perhaps like there's even more recommended when we watch the video then. I'm not sure if like Nick Crowley has something like a new video. So far, it's okay. Here's like a ghost video that could be nice. Nuke's Top 5 perhaps also. I thought there would be much more upload. Oh yeah, look, Nuke's Top 5. But Nick Crowley? Yeah, we will see. Like on the sides there will be always. Oh my gosh, we have 2 new videos like from Lazy Masquerade and oh my gosh, okay, that will be interesting. Okay, that will be really interesting today. Then let's firstly go into scary spooky stuff. I mean paranormal. Where is it now? Oh good, I found it. It's already I clicked before on Nuke's Top 5. Why is not like a video somewhere or the tab somewhere? Good. Guys, are you ready? You guys don't see it so far. Okay, that's the wrong tab. Here. My cam is still like on the other, like it's not flipped. Oh gosh. Why is it like by every scene like this? Okay, wait. Now it's good. Okay. Then you don't see the screen right now. If the video is too quiet or too loud, just saying it, guys, that I can instantly fix it. I look already on it, put it already a little bit more quiet than me, that you still hear me then. I'm so sorry for interrupting too much. But at the beginning I'm eating, yeah, anyways, like, then it's also like just enjoying with you guys. We start with Nuke's Top 5. 10 scary videos I dare you to watch alone. Fuck. Yeah, okay, it's kind of alone, but with you guys it doesn't feel alone. So, I would say let's go into it, like instantly. Kisses for Nuke's Top 5. Shout out, we saw already like a lot nice videos, but it's like also kind of combination of other clips. That means it can also like be here and there, yeah, kind of, I don't know, like fakey, but most of the times it's really awesome, just what the people sent him. Okay, let's go.
A man from Medellin, Colombia is horrified when his cat starts behaving very strangely and appears to see something that he can't see.
I hope everything is good.
Nieves, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué ves? Oye, Nieves. Nieves. Marica se quedó congelada, weón, vea. ¿Qué putas, vea? Nieves. Marica,
Hmm?
Nieves, ¿qué miras? Nieves. Dios mío, parece un... Nieves. Nieves, oye, ¿qué estás viendo? Nieves, nena. ¿Qué ves, Nieves? Parece una estatua. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué estabas viendo, nena? ¿Por qué me asustas así? Ya. ¿Qué pasó, mi niña? ¿Qué pasó? Ey.
Ah?
Oh, what? ¿Qué pasó?
The
Yeah,
cat is completely frozen and refuses to move, intently
Yeah, like,
staring at something
animals have,
in the
yeah, like a
opposite
kind
room.
of
The man nudges
always
the
a
cat,
good
pets the
reaction.
cat,
I
and
mean,
even shakes her.
are very
But nothing will
sensitive
divert
on
its
stuff like
intense
this.
stare.
But I don't know
The
if
cat,
that
who
was a
is
real
usually
one.
very affectionate, then becomes aggressive and just scratches him.
Because
The video has
the
been
shadow
shared and
looks
reposted
kind
to
of
the internet
edited
countless
in
times,
a way.
and of course, without a source. Many concerned viewers believe the cat saw a spirit or an entity, and some say that they too see a shadow-like figure staring back at her. But did you see it? Let me know down in the comments.
I'm not sure
Hi,
if that's...
Joe. Reddit user Kimberly can't fall asleep one night and decides to
But
get
it
up for a
looked
late night
interesting.
snack at 1:30 a.m. Except for her boyfriend and her female roommate Jackie, who are fast asleep in bed, no one else is in the house. So what happens next, understandably, scares the living shit out of her.
Oh, Jesus. Jackie? Hi. Okay, I'm gonna go back to sleep.
That was kind of creepy.
Kimberly jumps when a loud female voice can be heard saying, "Hi," from the doorway right behind her.
Oh, Jesus.
Confused by the sound, Kimberly gets up, half expecting her roommate Jackie to be standing there in the doorway. But there's no one there. Even stranger, Kimberly has two small dogs who will usually come running when they hear the rustling of food containers. But the little dogs stay far away and even seem a bit skittish. Kimberly says that her female roommate Jackie was fast asleep
saw
at
the
the
doggo.
time, and that they have no Siri or Alexa app or other device that could have made the sound. Now, I have to say that Kimberly's frightened response is one of the most authentic reactions I've ever seen.
Yeah, it looks...
She looks
kind of...
freaked out.
Oh, Jesus.
What
Toy Story.
We were messing
should we
around with
learn
my
out of
sister's
it?
camera,
Never go eat.
and we just found something like
It's weird.
it's weird.
It's weird.
Okay,
It's a normal Tuesday in October, around 6 p.m., when a young girl takes out her camera to record her new toy collection and talk about her day. What happens next is downright chilling.
Oh my gosh, the puppet.
Hey guys, today I'm going to show you my Skibbity toilet collection that I just got today. We went to a toy store and they had all of these things like this cameraman, these tiny little action figures, this big Skibbity toilet, and these ones. And then
Nah, like for real, this is kind of already
I
such
saw
a
my
creepy
friend
setup.
the other day and we went on a walk and we also got ice cream that day. And I'm having a lot of fun.
What happened? Ah, nah.
The little girl looks up and seems frozen in fear as she stares at something that we can't see. She stares motionless for over 20 seconds and then gets up and hurries out of the room. The camera continues to record and captures something that seems to follow her. Later, the little girl's older sister, Charity Lewis, is looking
How
through
it
the
was
camera's footage and
walking,
finds
like-
this strange recording
I
completely
hear
by
Ellie the
accident.
Billy Hill
Charity shares the clip on Instagram
music.
and says that before viewing this video, she had no idea that her little sister had experienced anything strange. To this day, the recording
I don't know.
remains a mystery.
No.
We need scary videos, so if you see a video online that you think is creepy, send it to nukestop5@gmail.com. On the road, two men are driving home late at night in Pahang, Malaysia, when something happens that nearly runs them right off the road.
Zombie?
The driver manages to dodge the creepy stranger, but the two guys have no idea who would be out walking in the middle of the road at 1:41 in the morning. When they review the footage, they are shocked to see that the figure appears to be pale and translucent and seems to disappear as they drive past.
And also the
Two
legs
men
and
start
arms
to wonder
really.
if they might have had an encounter with a sinister paranormal entity, maybe a spirit trying to make them crash.
An alien on the
But
way home.
is it a ghost or just some strange person in the road at 2 a.m.?
Oh,
I
where
leave
did I
that
park my
up to
my
you.
car again? Spaceship.
Strangers in the woods.
Space car.
Stealth camper Sam from the
How they're
YouTube channel
calling
The
the
Northwest
UFO
Wind frequently
UFOs.
sets up camp in public and
those
somewhat
cars
odd
for them?
places, like Walmart, a public bathroom, a cemetery, and even behind his neighbor's shed. On one of Sam's stealth camping trips, he decides to set up camp for the night in a wooded park just outside of Cleveland, Ohio. After setting up his tent for the night in the cold January temperatures, Sam starts to get a bit worried about his decision to stay there.
I don't know why, I'm just spooked. I haven't been saying that, but I've been spooked since I got here. I keep feeling like somebody's watching me. And then seeing that person. I know it's a public park, but still.
Then, as night falls, Sam's concerns turn into a real-life nightmare.
There's somebody. Hang on. I don't know if they can see it or not through the tent. I don't think so. I'm leaning right up against the light, but somebody's walking around out there very close to the tent.
Oh my gosh.
They're getting closer. Hang on. Hang on.
Where is he in Ohio? Ooh. I was not listening. Like by
They're really
by
close
this.
now. They're like... Listen.
Oh.
Hello? Hello?
While sitting in the dark, Sam hears two people walking around outside his tent, and they're getting closer and closer.
So creepy.
Hello? Hello? Alright, I don't like this. Hello? Hello? They're touching my tent. Hello? Alright, I'm getting the f out of here. Hello? Hello? I don't know what the f this is, but we're getting out of here. Hang on. Hello? Okay, they're walking away now. What do you want? What do you want? I have a knife. Where's my knife? Say something, I see you. They collapsed my tent on me. I don't know which way they went. I think they went this way. I see you. Get away! Alright, I'm spooked. I don't like this.
So
Headlamp on.
fucking
Getting out of
creepy.
here right now. They're just standing there. They're just standing there. What do you want? Leave me alone! They went over that way. I can't see them now. I know you're there. I see you. They collapsed my tent on me and pulled the fly off while I was still in there. It smells like someone's smoking a cigarette too. I smell your cigarette! Alright, we're just gonna get out of here. We're just gonna get out of here. I'll come back for this crap later. Do I have my phone? I'm gonna call. Stay away from me!
That is...
They're coming behind me. I don't know what they're doing. They could just be around.
Human trafficker.
I don't know where I'm going.
Or
They're
so.
at my campsite. I see them.
They
I
want...
see you reflecting off my tent. Leave my alone!
Whether stealing
All right, I'm
something
getting out
or
of here.
just broke the tent. Oh my gosh. This is a really creepy one.
One of them's following me. One of them's... Okay, here's a trail of some kind. Ah! 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 I just ate. I'm soaked. I'm toast. Okay. Oh, they're coming. Leave me alone! Okay. About 5 minutes from the car now, but I'm in the big clearing off the path. I have the high ground, so to speak. I can see everything from behind me. I don't see anybody anymore. Can't hear anybody. If they were coming, I could see them for a ways now. Right at the edge of the wood line. It's about 150 yards away. Hang on. You see that? I see you! I can see you! Oh, it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. All right, let's get the I don't know if they're like after me or something, or what the happening. We're getting the It's getting bigger. They're coming this way. Oh, I don't like this.
This is so fucked up.
I'm calling the police. Okay. All right, we're getting out of here. All right.
No joke.
Lock
This looks really authentic. Huh?
What the fuck? What the f?
Sam attempts to communicate and even yells at the creepy strangers in the woods, but whoever it is doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
Understandably, Sam is freaked out by the whole situation. Eventually, he just makes a run for it, leaving his camping gear behind.
What's
Luckily,
that?
Sam makes it back to his car
What's
safely.
that? Some
The next day,
guys?
Sam returns to find his tent and belongings still there in the park. Nothing has been stolen or vandalized, making the whole ordeal even more suspicious and truly disturbing.
Yeah, then it
You
was
can watch
like
this entire
they-
creepy video over on the
human
YouTube channel,
trafficker,
The Northwest
aliens, goblins.
Wind. Siren.
What else?
Megan Ann
I
is
don't
on
know. This
vacation in St.
is
Petersburg,
was a
Florida.
really
She decides
crazy
to do
one
some
right
late
now.
night fishing with a
Holy
friend
shit.
and record it for social media. But things start to get a little spooky.
I was out here fishing and sirens came from this island. I swear to God, I have it on video. I'm gonna play it shortly. Did you catch that, guys? Okay. For real, my cast is gonna be gone. And she's nothing on your hook. I have a worm.
It was Bigfoot, that's why he could see it, but his camera couldn't. Yeah, but I saw like silhouettes by the first time when he was like really, I can see you. Then you saw a little bit like a shade.
Stop, there's no monkeys here. We're the only ones out here witnessing this in the entire world right now. There's no way.
Megan and her friend both hear bizarre screeching coming from somewhere out in the ocean. Megan thinks that she might have caught evidence of the existence of sirens, mythical creatures that lure their victims into the water to drown them. But her friend seems to think it's a monkey.
Okay, well, you can explain that. That's all. I don't know what else I could have done. Stop, there's no monkeys here.
Now, I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure it's not a monkey.
Sea
in the
monkeys! It's
What?
proof of the
What do
sea
you think it
monkeys.
is?
I knew
Let
it.
me know
I knew it all
down
the
in
time.
comments.
There's not a hollow earth, there's not a flat earth, there is sea
A
monkeys.
birthday surprise.
We all
In
get
this next clip,
this
a
is
family
the
is celebrating
true
their grandmother's
apocalypse.
birthday, recording
When
a
the
video
monkey
as she's about to blow out the
adapted
candle
to
on her
the
cake.
water
But
surroundings.
then, this happens.
Why I'm like this?
A bizarre shadow-like figure seems to run behind the elderly woman at an inhumanly fast speed. Unfortunately, the video was reposted to the internet without a source, but many concerned viewers believe the family captured a paranormal presence, perhaps even a deceased family member watching over them as they celebrate. But what do you think this is? Let me know. Animal instinct. Whitney works with horses at a large stable in Minnesota. She says that she's been experiencing odd and unexplained events at the stables for a long time and believes that the property might be haunted by some kind of presence. One day, Whitney is outside taking the horses back to the barn when she notices that the animals are behaving very strangely, seemingly spooked by something in the field.
Come up! No! What the f? Better get him going then. Let's go! Pacey! What the f are you guys staring at? I'm gonna be stuck here by myself. Well, okay then. What the f is that noise?
That is definitely a
While
wild
following the
animal.
horses, Whitney hears a bizarre sound coming from
When-
somewhere nearby.
Like for real, when
almost like
a lot of
someone moaning.
animals, when a lot of animals are instantly like sensing something and running away, that is most likely not because of ghosts or so, because of animals. I don't know where she lives. Perhaps like a predator somewhere, like that is like in the near, because like the animals are so sensitive when it comes to this. I don't know if it was.
And then the horses get spooked again.
What the f? Nope.
At first, Whitney is confused because the horses seem terrified and make a run for it.
Like something
But
in the
then,
silo.
She hears loud, unexplained banging coming from an empty grain silo nearby.
Or silo, sorry.
Whitney is
Broken English.
freaked out, and she just nopes her way right out of there.
Nope.
The night visitor, Diane from Ventura County, California, has a YouTube channel about growing and preserving food called Diane the Canning Nana. Now, she has never posted anything on her channel that is remotely related to the paranormal. But one morning around 2 a.m., Diane gets a motion alert on her security camera. When she checks the footage, she finds something truly creepy. While everyone is fast asleep just after 2 a.m., the apparition of what Diane believes to be an older woman with long hair can be seen walking through her living room. Even Diane's cat can be seen in the background, fearfully looking towards the strange figure. Now, Diane says that she has felt a presence in her home for months, but this is the only time that she was able to capture it on camera. But it gets even creepier, because when the footage is brightened, we see that whoever or whatever this is just seems to disappear into thin air. Again, Diane has never posted anything paranormal other than this one video. Hidden. Popular Japanese ghost hunter
It's
Tomo
still
Hiro
really
from the
easy
YouTube
to
channel
fake in a
Omagatoki
way.
Film set out to investigate an old house in Agui, Japan. It is said that the house is haunted by the spirit of a young child. The two investigators are exploring the house when they find a hidden corridor.
見てほら通路
A hidden corridor.
開ける
What?
よ
うわ開けていいのかな
That's crazy.
しょうがないね
まあ行くしかない。
ちょっと待ってなんかちょっと臭いかも
No.
やばい引っかかってるうわどう
いやわかる。確か
変な部屋何これ何この空間やば
Such a small room in a way.
開けるようわうわうわうわうわ
に。いや何それ
何これ病室じゃん
What?
ベッドってことじゃないよね。
いやおかしくない
まあ
何これ
確かに病院とかで
病院じゃん
使ってるやつ。
病室だよね
But it's a normal house or what?
待って子供部屋やんここ子供部屋だよ見て
Oh shit.
ほら
あ人形。うわ
The hidden corridor leads to what appears to be a room where a sick child was kept.
Yeah.
But
Why is
did you
it so
see
cold?
it? As Tomo and Hiro enter the creepy hidden room,
Ah, yeah,
someone
you
can be
see like a
seen
little.
peeking out from behind a curtain and then quickly ducking back out of sight. The two investigators have no idea what they just captured and just continue on with their investigation. Hiro decides to stay inside the house alone to see if the ghost that is said to haunt the property will make an appearance. After setting up his phone as a static camera in the other room, he sits alone in the house for 30 minutes. Despite a few strange noises, nothing really happens. But then Hiro goes to check his static camera.
Who knocked it over?
じゃあ戻ります
Investigation complete.
Mysteriously, Hiro's phone has been knocked over and is no longer recording. When they review the phone's footage later, the Omagatoki team is shocked by what the phone camera captured. There's an ominous sound and a bizarre face.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. That could be also like faked.
A pale face appears right at the moment that the camera is knocked over. After reviewing their footage, Tomo and Hiro now believe that the old house is indeed haunted by some unknown entity. You can watch this entire creepy investigation
This
over on the
entity
YouTube
is
channel
even an
Omagatoki
editor
Film.
that knows how to edit like a real.
Thanks for watching. So
live
follow me on
footage.
social media for
Complete
extra
live.
little bits and pieces
I mean, like-
here and there. And hopefully I'll see you next
My
time.
broken English. But that was like. There was a lot of good clips in it. Just Big Kisses Nukes Top 5. It's always like really nice to come back here, like watch like here and there like a video of him. Just much love, and also if you're interested in his content, always checking out. Like, can hugely recommend it. We go to the next one. I think we go for scary. Like where we have already like ghosty stuff or so, then we're gonna add like a ghosty one to it, and then we have like two other like not paranormal, not ghosty stuff. Scary compilation V4, 12 poltergeist activities caught on camera, part 2. It's part 2. I hope it's like not kind of connected in a way. But Fear Time, I don't know, like it was recommended to me before. We're gonna check it out. Like hopefully there's like a lot of footage that we don't saw already. But much love, just always
we will
supporting
look at part
also.
2 of the poltergeist
Much love,
activities
Fear
caught on
Time.
camera series. So before we continue, turn off the lights, lock the doors, and stay away from your closet, because now it's Fear Time.
Spooky. Okay, 12 poltergeist activities.
This security camera caught something strange happening. In the video, a girl was calmly drawing under a table, until suddenly, a closet door just opens by itself. Soon after, the table is also inexplicably dragged. The girl runs out of the room, and apparently the context of the video makes it sound legitimate.
But why was she even like
What do you think about
filmed?
this video? Is it real or fake?
Huh?
This
I don't
video
know.
was posted by
I
a
would say
channel
now
called
fake.
Extract LAAB. According to the video description, an employee was tending to a rotary evaporator when a flask simply fell from the center of the table.
Yeah. At work, it looks already more authentical.
The employee
Like
left
because
and
of
contacted
surveillance
the company's CEO, but the CEO didn't believe his description that the bottle had been dropped by a ghost, and he simply fired him.
Yeah, okay, that looks
After
also
that,
kind of
another employee
scripted.
was called to clean the product on the floor,
And then the
just
other
like
one
last
happens.
time, another bottle visibly moves on its own.
Now that looks like a skit, like when it's like this. If it's real, then like it's bad luck for the dude, but I don't know. Like
But this time the other employee notices, preventing another bottle from falling to the ground. The context of the filming is not related to anything supernatural. It is something casual, which makes the video more truthful. But what do you think about this video? It's real or
nah,
fake?
I couldn't
Leave your
say.
opinion in the comments.
Like it looks kind of scripted with the whole situation.
This video was
but in
published on the
general, it
channel
looked
Southport
like I
TV
said, also
on
surveillance
November
cam.
7th, 2012. The video in question, according to the descriptions, shows images of exact moments when frightening movements begin to happen in an inexplicable way at an office in Castlefield House on Liverpool Road in Manchester.
That looks already creepy. Well, I get goosebumps when I see hallways. I have a phobia for hallways. No, like, but hallways give me also the creeps. It's kind of this uncanny feeling that gives, like, how the back rooms are giving. Was exactly on 3 a.m. Yeah, I don't know. It looks kind of also legit. But with this displays, like you can still fake it. It would be just really terrifying to be at this place at this time when it's real. I wouldn't feel welcomed. That would be the case. Just imagine every time you come back at the next day, it's like this mess. Like, who went in there again? What makes the sound? Is that still the... Instantly finished after 4 minutes.
The video in question was recorded when the place was closed, and there was no one to be able
It's
to
still
fake it.
like, if
And
it's
just like the other
fake,
video,
it
the
was
context
still
of the
really
filming
good
makes the
made.
recordings
Like,
more
props
real.
for that. But
what
if
do you
it's not,
believe
then
about
it's
this
like
video?
really poltergeist.
Is it
Like,
really
holy shit.
poltergeist activity, or are events formed? Honestly, to me, this doesn't seem like a scam.
It looks like kind of
In this video,
really
a camera
authentic.
caught something inexplicable.
But I don't know,
The
like,
baby, who
there's
was sitting
still
in his
the way
crib, is
to
pushed
fake
very
that.
hard down by something un-V. The baby's mother runs away scared, and whatever explains what happened, I don't believe it's a conventional explanation. The baby moves with such force that even if you slow down the video, there is no intervening frame, which means the camera was able to capture what happened accurately. But, and you, what do you think could be behind this event?
What? Just like...
In this video,
boom.
employees at a location were apparently hearing a strange noise. It was loud, repetitive, and when they went to check, they found this.
Okay, this is really creepy. Hello? I don't know if I would go to the location where this loud banging is coming from. I would think about my life.
This door had been slamming on its own for a long time, with no apparent explanation. And when employees arrive at the location, it simply stops suddenly.
When that happens, and quite often, and it doesn't stop, I would just take the door away.
Employees try to look for something that would explain the origin
Then
of
they
the
can
event,
slap it.
but find nothing.
Then they can't close it anymore. Just like,
This
ha,
video is
bitch,
very short.
gotcha.
In this video,
Who is
a
now
security
opening
camera
the doors
captured
and
the
closing
exact
them?
moment a young man on duty had
Nobody,
his foot
because
caught
I
something
just...
out. The boy almost falls, and then looks back in fear, but finds
Problem solving. Like,
What
I
do you think
didn't
about this
even
video?
need like a door.
It's real or fake.
Thank
I
you for
sincerely
like
believe it's
making me realizing it. Very true.
In this video, we can see
Like,
some
I don't
people
know
practicing
if they
volleyball.
want to go through the
Nothing out of
shelves.
the
Okay,
ordinary.
I don't need the shelves
But suddenly,
also.
a man passes by, and it
Just
is
take
at that
everything
moment
from me
that
away.
a shadowy
Like, I'm
figure
just
suddenly
meditating,
appears
like
and
still
pushes
the
it forward.
poltergeist things to get or find something.
In this video, a man named Jerry was recording his son playing with some pans when something strange happened in the background. Something invisible suddenly opens the door and then drops the boy's toy without any apparent explanation. Jerry drops the camera, running away scared with his son. Whatever was behind it, it's safe to say that if Jerry hadn't been there, something much worse could have happened.
That was kind of really creepy.
This video was published on YouTube by a channel called Paranormal Asso. In the video, a poltergeist invades a warehouse of a medium-sized company, knocking down several things in the place, activating the lights and infrared sensors, etc. According to the video descriptions, the location had previously been used as a morgue, and when police arrived at the scene 35 minutes after the incident, all the shelves in the warehouse were knocked down, and after the incident, there were no more incidents in the local.
Hmm? Mm-hmm. Why always the loose stuff? Do we need to fixate everything? They're just bullies, like the ghosts. Or heavy wind? Looked like kind of that there's windy, but still need like a lot or a strong breeze to push it down, push it over. What happens now? You hear only stuff but you don't see it. Hmm?
What do you think about this video? It's real or fake? Leave your opinion in the comments.
I don't know, like by this one it's
in this video,
also
the security camera caught something
no door
strange.
for you, no door for
A
you.
woman was returning home when suddenly
Oh, I think we know this one.
an umbrella in the background goes alone without any apparent explanation.
Look,
and upon
suddenly
realizing
the
this,
wind starts.
the
Look,
woman
the hair.
lucidly runs away from the place.
Look, when it's falling down,
considering
wind
that
is
this
appearing.
video is about a casual day, how can you explain an
Do you
object
see?
falling like that? Because apparently there wasn't a breeze strong enough to knock him off his feet.
It's strange that there was suddenly a breeze
In this video,
in this
a
hotel
security camera
hallway.
caught something unusual. Apparently, the filming takes place in an eastern country. And in the video, a car simply drives itself into a man who was sitting in his chair without any apparent explanation.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that is like ghost or malfunction of the motorcycle.
I couldn't find information about the man's physical condition, but apparently he was fine.
I think
Now,
that is
how to
a
explain an event
a
like
malfunction. That was a malfunction.
this guy was in his room awake at 2 a.m. when something unexpected happened.
Fuera de joda me puse una alabanza, amigo. Estaba durmiendo y de ahí arriba. Mira, 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 mira. Mira, mira, boludo. No lo puedo creer. Necesito, boludo.
A box above his cabinet simply
No.
moved on its own, knocking a can
Like
onto the floor.
instantly.
The man was scared, and what happened after this video I couldn't figure out. Now,
Like,
what do you
not
believe
for
about
real,
video?
this
It's
one?
real or fake? Leave your opinion in
You
the
can
comments.
still fake it, but it looked kind of real.
If you liked
I remember
this video,
seeing that years
if you
ago.
were
I forget
scared
what
or
made her
entertained by
run.
the content,
Yeah, like
subscribe and
I
activate the bell for more videos.
saw that also, like,
Also write below in the comments.
but not
which
like
video
with the
scared
wind,
you
only
most,
like the running
and
away.
which video did you find most real? leave your opinion. For your attention, thank you very much. And
That was
until
cool.
next,
That was a cool
fear
video.
time.
Like a lot of clips that like I didn't saw before. Fear time. If you guys want to support, just always support. Much love. Kisses goes out, and we go now into do we want Lazy Masquerade or Nick Crowley? We go Lazy Masquerade firstly. Guys, disturbing things I found on the internet, volume 9. Lazy Masquerade, just big kisses still, much love. If it's too loud or too quiet, just saying it, guys. I hope it's loud enough. Why, I roll also one now. My lashes
Managing
don't hold
finances
anymore.
can be a real headache. Just the other day, I realized I was being charged monthly for subscriptions I wasn't even using anymore. If that sounds like you too, then today's sponsor, Rocket Money, is here to help. Rocket Money is the personal
Guys,
finance
much
that
love.
helps you cancel subscriptions
Support
up to
him, support him.
$740 a year with over 500.
Much love, Lazy Masquerade. Just big smooches.
I'm sure for many of you, video games were a big part of your childhood. And I bet you can remember one or two old school classics that got you hooked on the medium.
Yeah.
I grew up in the 90s, playing Super Mario 64 and Crash Bandicoot from the comfort of my own home.
Fuck yes.
And occasionally still boot up the old consoles for a nostalgic night in with the boys.
Crash Bandicoot just legend.
But if you were
And
young
also
in the mid-1980s,
Mario 64.
you'd likely have spent more time playing games in the arcade. Retro classics like Pac-Man, Double Dragon.
Yeah,
Donkey
arcade back then was
And
more
who could forget,
more the
1985's
like
Wally
it's
Senti
kind of a
mini-golf.
cool spot to meet
I
like
appreciate
also
it's
your
a bit of a deep
friends
cut,
and everything.
but allow me to
Sadly
set the scene.
nowadays it's not that much
You're in a
around.
dark, empty arcade, staring into a bright, pixelated screen.
Huh?
And while rummaging through your pocket for a few coins, you see this.
Like missing person inside
Following
of
the
the
example
game.
of milk cartons and PSAs, in the 1980s, the faces of missing children sometimes appeared on arcade machines.
Really?
The two most famous examples are these boys, Taj
Holy
Allen Merriman
shit.
and Stephen Philip Curtis, who both featured on Bolly Senti Minigolf. Their faces would appear as the
Wow.
machine cycled through different displays, from the title screen, to gameplay footage, to the high scores, and then, almost like a jump scare, to this.
Oh my gosh, it's
Though it does
really
look
like
something
kind
ripped
of
from an analog horror
jump scare
series,
like.
I can assure you that this static screen really was used, and the teeth shown really had gone missing. Due to the digitization, the faces have an almost uncanny quality to them.
Yeah.
And the sheer unexpectedness of seeing a missing persons poster pop up on your arcade machine was enough to burn these photos into many developing brains. After all, the vast majority of people who came across these images were kids themselves. Over on the Atari Age forum, user Thunderfist
Yeah,
was
like-
able to shed some light on what became of one of these.
How should the kids knew about
Years
that?
ago, I remember seeing a mini golf arcade game in a gas station near me. I wasn't able to play it, but I remember watching the demo and seeing the screen with two missing boys pop up.
What should the
That
kids
was the
do
only
about
time I'd
it?
seen
Yeah,
that
okay,
done
they
in an
could
arcade
see
game.
like
Although
those
I have read
two other
suggestions
kids, but
that other
still,
Bolly Senti games, perhaps Give Me a Break being one of them, also
in a
did
way,
this.
the wrong
I always
like
wondered what became of the
age
two boys in
section
Minigolf,
where
and
this
decided
this
to look
info
into their
need to go.
cases. Downloading and playing set 2 of Minigolf in MAME, I took a screenshot of that particular screen and took down the information on the two boys. Taj Allen Merriman's fate was easily found. And since his was a family abduction, he was found safe around July 12th, 1985 in Georgia. That was the
God.
date the mother was arrested for the abduction, according to the
I'm
Beaver
so
County
sorry.
Times.
Luna,
I
shut
haven't
up!
been able to find anything on the other boy though. Searching through old online
Okay,
resources,
so-
it does seem that Taj was found. But, as Thunderfist stated in
bless
his
you,
post,
much love,
there's no
Frank.
information online about Stephen. Several other forum users were able to locate a Stephen P. Curtis, living close to Hockwheel, where the poster said he had last been seen. But that finding's far from official. It's not like Stephen Curtis is a particularly unique name after all. As far as I'm concerned, Stephen's whereabouts and well-being remain inconclusive. Taj and Stephen weren't the only lost children to appear in these chilling arcade ads though. Other grainy faces that appeared on Borley Senti cabinets included Melinda Marie Smith, April Rose Yates,
There
Daniel
was
Godfrey Owens,
much
Charles
more
Brandon Ross,
that was like
and
showed like
likely
this.
numerous others
Holy
that haven't been brought
shit.
up on the internet yet. And of all of them, Taj is the only one confirmed to have been found. The implementation of these digitized photos
other
was
ones
an experiment by
not.
Senti Technologies to see whether such a strategy could aid police investigations. But, as you've heard, the experiment's success was limited, and the practice didn't last.
Yeah, I
Fellow
think-
YouTuber Pixels After Dark was able to find a playable ROM of the minigolf arcade game online and demonstrated how the feature worked.
What?
The faces of these lost sprogs didn't appear by default, but on the dip switch menu, the
No
machine's
joke,
owner
that
would
is
have been able
still
to
in
activate
there?
the display kids option and could manually choose to mark
What?
them as located or not. Eerily, as far as we know, that located feature was only ever used for one of the missing youngsters, Taj. As for the others,
what?
Well, in Pixels After Dark's words, we can only hope that they got the good ending too. Many
Okay,
of these
that's
old
also,
Borley
like,
Senti
heavy to
arcade
swallow
cabinets
already.
still exist today, in private collections, vintage bars, and retro arcades, and in their code hide the relics of a failed experiment. The only known photos of lost children, immortalized in a video game. Their
Yeah.
faces frozen in time.
Yeah,
Their
that's
fates
true.
a mystery. Their
Oh my
stories
gosh.
untold.
Phew, that's already like that's really like a hard pill to swallow right now. Boy, yo. Okay, start is already like nice. Not
Depending on how you look at it, social media could be considered a
in thoughts
blessing
that there
or a
would be
curse.
like one time
Though most
like,
of us use it to
that
connect
they
with others,
considered that
share
to
information,
show, like,
and
in
generally kill a few
arcades
spare
also.
minutes. Not everyone engages with it that way. For the lonely, it's a call to comfort. For the terminally online, an addiction. And for the most depraved among us, a hunting ground. Over 2 months in 2017, 8 women, aged between 15 and 26, disappeared from various prefectures in and around Tokyo, Japan. And they all had something in common. Before vanishing, they'd all been in contact with a mysterious Twitter account, one ominously named Hanging Pro. Unbeknownst to his friends and neighbors, Takahiro Shiraishi wasn't the polite, gentle, and docile young man that he portrayed himself to be.
Why hanging, bro?
Though outwardly, he acted the right way, said the right things, and stayed out of trouble. In reality, he was a hollow shell of a human being, one incapable of empathy. He had friends. He tried hard at school. He played sports and indulged in hobbies. But there was nothing that truly interested him. Well, aside from one thing. At some point in his youth, he had developed a morbid fascination with ropes. His sister had once walked into his bedroom when they were young and found Takahiro and a friend playing the choking game, tugging on makeshift nooses that they had wrapped around each other's necks till they were blue in the face. It was an interest that he had carried with him into adulthood.
What?
An average student with average grades, Takahiro would go on to
Like, I
graduate
see
from high school,
that
but
it
opted
can
not to
be a
enroll at
kink or
university.
so, but holy moly, that
Instead,
goes already
he
like in a
relocated to
direction
Tokyo
where it's
and got a job in Shinjuku's Kabukicho, a seedy entertainment district notorious for its red lights.
interesting.
His job there was simple: to lure attractive young women into certain bars
Oh,
and
no.
convince them to become escorts.
Yeah, like then it's
It
like
was a
for
job
real
that required
hanging
charm
stuff.
rather than brainpower.
Dude.
But there was just one problem with that. Takahiro was scared of women. Their mere presence made him sweat and stutter. As such, he found a workaround. Rather than approaching women face to face like most scouts, he instead scoured social media for the beautiful unemployed and told them how much money they could make doing so-called night work. It was a
You're
strategy
fine,
that
stop
proved
it.
surprisingly
Yeah,
effective.
like, oh my gosh.
Even among the other workers in Kabukicho, though, Takahiro had developed a reputation and earned himself the nickname, the Creepy Scout. But they didn't just call him creepy because of how he talked or the way he acted, but also because of his eyes. More specifically, because of his vacant, lifeless stare. Those who spoke with him said that whenever they looked into Takahiro's eyes, it was like he wasn't there. Well, everyone soon learned that Takahiro's eyes weren't the creepiest thing about him.
Red alert, red
His
flag.
chat history confirmed that he had been trying to lure high schoolers into becoming escorts. People began posting his picture online, along with the
What?
caption, "Watch out for this guy," which in turn led to Takahiro being arrested and given a 14-month suspended sentence in 2017. Now jobless, Takahiro relocated to nearby Sama, where he rented a squalid one-room apartment for $250 a month. Broke, loveless, and isolated, he chose not to seek out new employment. Instead, he continued to spend most of his time online, scouting out young women.
Oh my
This
gosh.
time for an altogether different purpose. Using a myriad of Twitter accounts, including the aforementioned Hanging Pro, Takahiro targeted young, lonely females that he came across on the internet, sometimes posing as a guru, skilled at helping other people end their own existence, other times playing the part of a miserable man looking for someone to end himself with. His goal, at first, was to find a sugar mama, someone who could not only satisfy him carnally, but who could support him financially. And given how useless he was at talking with women, he figured that he'd try and play the game of love on easy mode. And by manipulating the lonely, he figured he'd stand a better chance at winning. The first person to agree to meet with Takahiro
This
was
is
21-year-old
so fucked up,
Mizuki
like, for
Miura,
real.
a company employee from Atsugi.
So many ways. Instead
The pair met in person
just
several
going
times
to,
to discuss
like,
their
I
mutual
don't know,
unhappiness.
take some lessons by a dude
According to
or
their chat
so,
history,
like flirting
Takahiro offered to let
lessons.
Mizuki live with him in exchange for a
Or just try
$500,000
out,
down payment
like,
on rent.
hobbies.
She accepted
I don't know,
and moved
like,
in with him that August. To begin with, their cohabitation went smoothly.
Like, not hobbies
But when Mizuki
that you
began
hurt
getting close
people.
to another guy named Shogo Nishinaka, she suddenly disappeared and became unreachable by both phone and social media.
Ooh.
The same evening that Mizuki sent her final ever message, an anonymous post appeared on the message board, 2chan. Urgent. How to get rid of 50 kilograms of meat. Due to circumstances, I've got 50 kilograms of meat. But what can I do to get rid of it? I'm not a big meat eater, so I want to dispose of it as soon as possible.
Oh,
After not hearing from Mizuki in 5 days, her new male friend,
Huge
went to
red
Takehiro's
flag.
apartment looking for her.
Holy moly.
Then, after
And
stepping
nobody,
inside,
no
he
authorities
too was
realized
never heard
it.
from again.
Yeah, okay, who
Jealous that
should
Mizuki
see
was
that
falling for this
instantly when
Shogo
you
guy,
make
Takahiro
like
confronted her on August 23rd. When Mizuki said that she didn't have any romantic
How's that
feelings
called?
for Takahiro,
When you
and that she
research
saw
like
him
the
as more of a
person,
friend.
like
The
when
insult
you
snapped.
investigate like a person,
In
then
a blind
you
rage,
can look
he
at
incapacitated
the
her,
history up.
SA'd her, and, not wanting her to go to the authorities, strangled the life out of her. And when Shogo came sniffing around, he butchered him. It was too late to turn back now, and so Takahiro decided that if women wouldn't give him what he wanted, he'd take it.
That's
On the same
so
Twitter accounts,
low, eh?
Takahiro used carefully thought out hashtags to fish for potential targets, preying on the desperate and downtrodden. And given how many people in Japan are overworked and isolated, it wasn't long before he started getting bites. His Twitter bio read, "I want to help people who are really in pain. Please DM me anytime." Through those DMs, Takahiro would build a rapport with those who contacted him.
So delusional.
He would
Thought he
slowly
would
break them
help
down
those
and earn
people
their trust
that
by promising
needed
to end his own
like help
existence
in a
alongside them.
completely different way.
He'd also
Just
tell
like
them not to
nice,
discuss their
like
private chats with anyone, of course.
good surrounding,
That was a
not
deal
someone
breaker.
that lures you in and
Numerous other people
ends
are known
ya.
to have vanished after agreeing to meet with Takahiro. Kureha Ishihara, a high school freshman.
Oh,
Natsumi
fifth,
Kubo,
oh my
a
gosh.
senior.
Oh, young
Hinako Sarashida,
ones. Boy,
the
I
university
can't
student.
believe this dude.
Kazumi Maruyama,
So,
a convenience
so,
store worker.
such a scumbag.
Akari
Like,
Suda,
real.
a prospective manga artist.
Like, I don't want to get
and
like
Hitomi
insulted,
Fujima,
like
a mother
cursing
and
or so.
housewife.
but- Oh my gosh,
After
like
luring
for
his
him,
victims back to
like
his house
completely.
of horrors, Takahiro would tranquilize them, rob them, essay them, and snuff them out using a piece of rope. Many woke up and tried to fight back, but were ultimately unable to overpower him. He dragged each of their bodies into his
fucked up.
bathroom, where he sliced them into pieces using kitchen blades, a handsaw, woodwork tools, and a pair of scissors. Most of their
What?
meat, as he called it, was hacked off and thrown out with his other garbage. He stored the rest of their remains inside picnic coolers and wooden crates, which he kept inside his flat. Following advice which he had allegedly received on 2chan, Takahiro topped the coolers with cat litter to help mask any foul odors. But what his neighbors thought was the smell of faulty drains was actually the pungent stench of death. Takehiro's ninth and final victim was Aiko Tamura, who disappeared on October 23rd.
Oh my gosh.
After not hearing from her
It's
for several days,
so,
her brother became concerned
so
about Aiko's whereabouts.
fucking this time.
After gaining access to her Twitter account, he discovered the unsettling messages that Takehiro had been sending her. The brother contacted another woman that Takehiro had messaged, one who had met with him in person. This woman agreed to act as bait in a sting operation. Using her Twitter account, they contacted Takehiro and arranged to meet with him at a nearby station. On
Very good.
Halloween night,
Luring him,
2017, the two
baiting
met
him.
and walked back to his apartment. Upon their arrival, undercover officers stormed the residence and
Let's
demanded
go.
to know where Aiko was. Takehiro pointed to one of the small boxes that filled the living space and coldly stated, "She's in there." The coolers and crates were filled with the heads, arms, and legs of Takehiro's 9 victims, with most of their meat scraped off. A combination of DNA testing, CCTV evidence, and phone data helped the investigators uncover the identities of all 9 victims.
Then it was really bad.
Takehiro had taken their lives at a
When
rate
they,
of more than
oh
one
my
per
gosh.
week, and he had no intention of stopping. In fact, he had already met with 4 other women who he was working on, including the decoy who had played a role in the sting. For obvious reasons, the media dubbed Takehiro the Twitter killer.
The
In court,
Twitter
Takehiro didn't deny
killer, no
responsibility
shot.
for the slayings.
Yeah,
and
guys,
stated,
or like
"I'm sorry for having
ladies,
killed some of my
always
victims,
be
the ones with whom I
aware
spent a lot
where
of
you
time
go
with.
to. It's
And I'd
like,
like to
yeah, not
apologize
only
to their
ladies that
families.
can happen that.
But for
You
the
never
others,
know, like also,
I don't really feel a deep sense of
like when you
regret. If I
go
hadn't been
to
caught,
someone else,
I would
just
regret
be
nothing."
aware of your lives.
In Takehiro's words,
Sometimes,
he would have
like,
continued his spree forever,
going not into
or
a
at least
risk
until he
like
found a
this
woman who would
saves
support
your
him financially.
saves your life in a way, but
His defense
holy
tried to
shit,
spin a different narrative,
who should know
saying
that?
that Takehiro was actually a good Samaritan, one who only wanted to help desperate women pass on with dignity.
Look, that is this
But
delusion
Takehiro
that he
himself
was
laughed at
like.
the absurdity of that story, and admitted, "Not a single one of my victims consented." In response, Judge Naokuni Yano said that Mr. Shirashi had not only taken 9 lives, but had, quote, trampled on the dignity of the dead. And
Yeah.
on December 15th, 2020, he sentenced the 30-year-old to death.
Very
Even
like
though Takehiro is
I'm
currently
not for
behind
a
bars,
death
he is
sentence, but
reportedly
in
still
this
looking for a
case,
wife,
where you see it,
one who he
it's
hopes
like
will
kind of
bring
not
him
also
things
not
from the
stopping.
outside world. I know many women are
It's
irrationally attracted
better
to
for
serial
this,
killers,
for
he
the,
told an interviewer.
like the folk,
A few
just for
have already
everyone
been in
else.
touch. Takehiro better make it a fast courtship though. After all, he may not have much time left to enjoy married life. In Japan, the date of an inmate's execution is kept secret, even from the convicted and their family.
No
and they're
shot.
only notified on the morning that they're set to perish. As such, Takehiro will wake up every morning, however many he has left, wondering if that might be the day he
This
loses
is
his
kind
life.
of. This
And when
is
he does,
no joke.
it will,
This is kind of,
fittingly, be
at
the
least
end of the
like
road.
a little bit of punishment. Holy shit! Like every day, again and again, he thinks it's the last day. That is
During
kind
your
of
adventures on
fit.
the internet,
No, like
you may
not.
have come across the term
Nothing is
frogging.
fitting.
But those
like,
of you who haven't, frogging, as
This is
described by
like the
dictionary.com,
damage what
is
he
the act
did
of
and
secretly living
everything
in another
is
person's
like
home without
you
their
can't
knowledge or
give
permission.
that
It's a concept
ever,
that gets
like,
used a
back.
lot in no-sleep stories and
fucking
creepypastas.
sorry.
But the thing is, frogging is far from a mere urban myth.
Fucking sad.
There have
And
been
I'm so
hundreds
sorry,
of
like,
documented
for the
cases of
people.
unwanted visitors living in someone's loft, hiding inside their walls, or even sleeping under their bed. The term derives from the frog's modus operandi,
Huh?
how they hop from pad to pad, either searching for a place to live, or just chasing a sick thrill. And typically, they avoid confrontation, only going so far as to steal the homeowner's food, toiletries, and privacy. But not all frogs are made equal.
Hmm?
Some aren't content living in the shadows forever. Some make the leap into even more depraved acts.
What?
The year was 2019, and Brittany and James Campbell were a pair of military newlyweds stationed in Hawaii. With orders to stay on Oahu for the next 2 years, they picked out a family home where they could raise their 2 sons in peace. A modest 2-story house located on a safe Honolulu cul-de-sac. In mid-September that same year, the Campbells left for a week's vacation to the US mainland. Despite living in an island paradise, the couple were extremely eager to get away for a while, and not just to visit relatives. Unfortunately, Hawaii wasn't the fairy tale that they hoped it would be. Just a few months prior, they had found their garage in a bad state. Someone had snuck inside, opened up all of their storage boxes, and arranged their contents into strange piles. At first, they believed that they had been robbed, but soon realized that no valuables were missing. A thorough search of the rest of the house turned up no further clues, so the Campbells chalked this incident up to some local youths messing around, and did their best to forget about it. But Brittany couldn't help but feel that something was off. On multiple nights in the weeks leading up to their trip, she had been awoken by what she thought was the sound of doors slamming, floorboards creaking, and boxes being rummaged through. Every time she went to investigate the source of the noise, she found nothing, but they happened so frequently that they kept her perpetually on edge. Brittany raised her concerns with her husband
That's
James,
really creepy.
and though he originally believed that she was just being paranoid, he too
That's
recalled
so-
several weird occurrences. in
Someone
recent
is
months.
like living also
He
like
had
while
found the front door mysteriously unlocked, personal effects out of place, and the computer's webcam switched on when nobody had been using it. Most worryingly, while
What?
home alone one afternoon, James had been playing the piano, and he suddenly got a strange feeling. He turned to see the silhouette of a man staring at him through the window, his face obscured by a thin curtain. The figure ran off, and James convinced himself that the man was just a neighbor, listening to him play. Still, in combination with all of the other strange happenings, the couple began to feel like they were losing their minds. Thus, they booked their holiday to the mainland. A week away, they thought, would do wonders for their well-being. When the family returned to their home on September 20th, they noticed something suspicious in their front yard. James's bike. Certain that he had left it locked away inside the garage, James told his family to wait in the car while he went inside to investigate. But when he tried to open the front door, he could feel something, or someone, pulling against him on the other side. James managed to pry the door open enough to make a gap. He peered through it, and locked eyes with a man he had never met. One who calmly, yet forcefully stated, "This is not your house." James managed to force his way into his own home, and found that this 20-something-year-old stranger was wearing his clothes. With a sledgehammer in hand, James managed to restrain the intruder, while Brittany contacted the authorities.
What? Was that the
What they later
dude?
found inside the home
What was going
haunted.
on with him?
Almost every object in every room had been rearranged, with pots and pans piled in neat stacks, James's musical gear laid out in the living room, and their son's bedroom meticulously cleaned. Knives had been carefully placed atop James and Brittany's bed, laid out like tools on a surgeon's operating table. But the most disturbing discoveries were found on the family's laptop. The frog had left them a video using the webcam. In the footage, he performed a deranged parody of a makeup tutorial. More concerning, however, was a digital diary that the frog had been keeping, one which contained notes about each family member, detailing their movements and private conversations, confirming that the man truly had been living inside their home for several months, watching them. In a separate file, they found an extremely long document titled "The Omnivore Trials, a Rehabilitation of Rat-like People."
What?
In what can only be described as a deranged manifesto, the frog explained his plan to turn the Campbell family from omnivores into Ezekiels. This included transplanting their hands and removing certain unnecessary organs. Today's trial consisted of trying to use makeup for cosmetic changes. It kind of failed, but I believe there will be progress. It's hard to figure out what to do, because I still haven't had a real
What
connection with the consultant.
The
I want
fuck?
to get closer, but
This
I guess we
is
both have a fear of something
most-
that we are.
This is
I'm
more
easily
than
freaked
just
out by
scary.
human
This
forms,
is
and
like
labelled by my
really
narcissistic
terrifying.
human, in a way.
Like such people?
I just want them to look perfect. I want them to feel beautiful. I believe that even the way they are is possibly one of the most beautiful creatures I've ever seen. But I'm a weird guy, so I guess that's why. But the trials will be completed. We will all have a base home where we can go if needed, and eventually we'll have other homes and places that we can go to enjoy our lives. The frog
Whoa,
used
hey,
that same
how many
laptop to research
drugs
surgery
did you
utensils
took,
for
dude?
sale, and had googled how to perform certain operations. Vials of pills were found inside the living room, and it's believed the frog had gathered these to sedate the family members in preparation for their transformations. A message on James's calendar simply read, "Your rehabilitation starts today. Do as I did. Choose a house. Clean it. Set up all devices." The term Ezekiel's made a little more sense when the authorities arrived to arrest the frog. He was 23-year-old Ezekiel Zayas, and he'd been living in the crawl space above the Campbell's second-floor bathroom. "He wanted to play doctor on us," recalled Brittany. "He wrote about how he could make us into perfect people." Had the Campbell family not gone on vacation when
This
they did,
sounds so
they
like
may well have woken up one
Outlast,
night
like the
to
creepy
find
dogs
themselves
that
in a nightmare scenario.
want to cut
One
on
that
you,
doesn't bear
like
thinking about. After his arrest, Ezekiel faced burglary charges and was subsequently released under supervision.
What?
However, he was taken into custody again in 2020, this time for vandalizing a Buddhist temple. While incarcerated, Ezekiel demonstrated his willingness to kill by beating and stomping on the head of his 62-year-old cellmate, Vance Grace. This attack was completely unprovoked, and guards were unable to stop him from slaying Vance due to faulty locks on their cell door. Ezekiel pled guilty to the lesser charge of manslaughter and was sentenced to a total of 40 years. Understandably, the Campbells have since left
Holy
Hawaii
shit,
and moved into a new home on the mainland. Though, given what they went through, I wonder if they'll ever really feel at home again.
Yeah, well, you have like all the time the feeling when the house makes noises that there's like someone again somewhere, then all the flashbacks are coming back. I feel that. Holy moly, that was scary. Very, very scary.
A huge thank you to
It
my
wasn't.
supporters here on
Well,
YouTube
the
and over
video
on Patreon.
flew by
George
as it
Lopez,
was
Holly
nothing.
Lyons, Modest
Damn,
Bulbasaur, Alana Pons,
that was a
Ishamina,
really cool
Azriel
video.
Warakai, Chief Kochuake, Colin
Hey,
Monster,
just guys,
Connor Lothan,
if you want to support
Farewell Tattoos Jack
support
Seville, Gina Valeri,
Lazy Masquerade,
Hamish,
like
Ian Villain,
really
Kevin
a
B,
lot of videos
Misty
like
Blue
this,
Longy,
lot
Monica
of
Mendoza,
yeah, like
Peter Aldrich,
kind of
Smiling
compilation
Jack,
of
Terry
stuff that
Hall,
he found in the
TNS Mark,
internet.
LJB,
Always check him out if
Nicole
you
Beshia,
like the videos.
Hamish K, Ellen Doloff.
Damn. We go instantly like to Nick Crowley, and it's like also kind of in a way the similar stuff. I mean, it's like the internet's darkest corners for it, not disturbing things I found on the internet. it's different. Now, like also like Nick Crowley, a shout out for his channel, like a really awesome channel. Much love. I hope you're enjoying it so far, guys. I really hope. Like I hope that it's also like loud enough for you guys and everything. Like the food was really good. I'm like in a good mood now. Besides of being disturbed, but I mean like good mood, not like so hungry before. Much love, guys. Much love. Let's go.
Engine instruments are dependable reference. with which
I think
the
it's
first
just-
officer and captain peer out into the distance to find the smooth, clear way ahead.
August 31st, 1988. An airplane
Flight
sits motionless at
1141.
the Dallas-Fort Worth Airport as passengers begin to slowly take their seats. 78 people in total were scheduled to fly that day, with the craft being piloted by Captain Larry Davis, First Officer Kerry Kirkland, and Flight Engineer Stephen Judd, a crew that boasted an impressive 30,000 hours of flight time
Oh,
amongst
the
them.
lashes today.
It was a notably windy day for the flight bound for Salt Lake City, Utah. So much so that by the time they had pulled away from the gate and reached the runway, a call was sent down to the cockpit directing them to hold their position for an additional minute, as the gusts now swelled more and more ferociously. The hold again left the craft stationary, allowing for a few moments in which the crew members spoke amongst themselves.
We forgot something on our first leg today. We forgot to discuss about the dating habits of our flight attendants so we could get it on the recorder, you know, in case we crashed and the media would have some kind of a juicy tidbit.
The voice you're hearing is that of First Officer Carrie Kirkland, who mentions a point that, in passing, seems completely out of the blue, that they should talk about the dating habits of their flight attendants, as it would give the media something to talk about in the event that they crashed. As bizarre as this line sounds, Carrie was actually referencing a separate incident that had happened not even a year before, with that being the crash of Flight 1713.
A few seconds of indescribable terror on runway 35 left. Too many people die in an instant. We ask again, why them and not us?
In that scenario, the pilots of the flight had also been awaiting takeoff, this time in the midst of a brutal blizzard. And rather than discussing their takeoff, they instead had conversations about the stewardesses on board, joking and laughing amongst themselves about the manner in which they dated around, with these pilots getting so lost in that conversation that they completely forgot to de-ice their plane. A mistake they likely never even realized, as just moments after takeoff, rather than the plane soaring high above the ground, it raised only slightly before falling limp, crashing into the dirt below it and killing 28 people on board, including those two
because
pilots.
of stuff like this?
The story
No
made national
joke.
and international headlines,
Oh
making it
my-
a topical reference for Carrie to bring up, yet also a clearly inappropriate one,
Yeah.
as he had failed to notice the irony in his words. Following the crash of 1713, new stricter guidelines were put in place so that pilots would keep their conversation focused on the takeoff process until they were well established in the air. Yet here, Carrie was joking around with the crew, not even noticing that he too was creating a distraction, one that sucked in not only one of their flight attendants, but even the captain himself.
We were just talking yesterday, you know, about
No shot, it happened then a second time again.
the classic airline crash that the news media goes for every time.
Which led to Carrie providing one last bit of gallows humor.
Yeah, you know that Continental that crashed in Denver? Did you read that? Yeah, they were talking about the dating habits of one of their flight attendants. They were real nice. Yeah, that made me laugh, you know. We gotta leave something for our wife and children to listen to.
Oh
He
no.
was well aware of just how much the media loved a good plane crash segment.
That's-
and unbeknownst to that distracted
That's
crew within
one
the
of the
cockpit,
sentences you shouldn't
we were about
say
to give
before
them
a
a fresh
flight.
story.
It's like always when you're in game and says, hey, like right now it's working out really good, and then something comes like instantly. We're not gonna make it. Hey,
42
like,
seconds. That's all the airtime the craft could muster, as immediately upon the wheels lifting off the ground, the craft began to roll right, with the wing striking the runway and catching on fire as it clipped a nearby antenna that was anchored to the ground. The plane was immediately uncontrollable,
Yeah,
and completely unable
wobbling.
to gain any sort of significant altitude, as it fell into a pathetic descent and crashed into the dirt below it, sliding well over 1,000 feet before grinding to a halt.
oh, that is so
In the
so
carnage,
insane. Like
14
planes are
people would
so.
lose their lives, including 2 of the flight attendants, while miraculously all others survived, including everyone heard on this fateful recording, all of whom were swiftly fired, though not criminally
Good.
convicted, despite the fact that the crash was deemed to have been caused by their own human error. What the crew had failed to realize was that as they joked about the pilots of Flight 1713 and their untimely distraction, they too had distracted themselves to the point of forgetting an integral step of the takeoff process. They had failed to lower their wing flaps and slats for takeoff. And without these in proper position, the flight never stood a chance, making the final words inside that cockpit some of the most chillingly ironic ever recorded.
This is
with this audio
insane,
going on to
like-
become yet another disturbing
No
item
shot.
found within the dark corners of
This
the
is-
internet.
Like pilots have such a like how to say that, responsibility on so many people's lives. There it's like really like not a good place to joke around or
Before
just
we get
make
into our next case,
like
I want to first thank
sentence
today's
like
sponsor,
this,
Leporem.
because
we live in a time
you
when
can
literally
always
everything can be found online. We have a world of
much
information
love,
right there.
Nick Crowley, like much love. help him out, support him.
Safe. So if my information had been compromised,
it's really like
I wouldn't even have to worry because Aura is
they
always
need to be
on. They're always
focused
doing the
at
hard
work,
to keep
and
me safe.
if they want to
I
say
value my
something
privacy,
like
and I
this or
value
so,
yours as well.
and before
So go
the
on over
work
to
or after the work, it's still
aura.com/nickcrawley to try it
like
out on a free
kind of
trial, and that link is going to be right down below.
a really bad joke when he even like wanted to make it say it in a joking way, but I don't know. Just do your work. I know, like commonly, most of the times, like the pilots are just like always like really good or doing their jobs like always rightly. But surely like one of the moments that it got wrongly.
Something that even as a pilot in training, 18-year-old Connor Quisenberry understood all too well. A well-studied student of the ATP flight school, Connor had made it his life's mission to become a pilot, completing a multitude of classes and courses at the school. And by the age of 18, only a few steps stood in the way of him obtaining his private pilot's license.
I wanted to do that for real also for a while, but
so on September 27th,
like, with smoking and so I was then
for a nighttime flight with ATP instructor Timothy McKellar, in which he would pilot a small prop plane on a 3-hour-long journey, thus bringing him 3 hours closer to that coveted license. McKellar was just 22, a young man himself, and he had not been Timothy's usual instructor, but that day he was the only pilot available to assist Connor. In fact, it was the first time the two had ever even flown together, and it was clear from the get-go that it was probably going to be their last. Recognizing the importance of checking over your plane before takeoff, Connor had begun performing a lengthy check of the craft to ensure that everything was in working order. Exactly what most instructors would probably want to see from their students. But apparently not McKellar. As unbeknownst to Connor, his flight instructor had pulled out his cell phone during his checks and recorded the following video for his Snapchat. The post was scathing, and despite the student pilot not doing anything out of the ordinary, McKellar seemed displeased at the speed at which Connor was operating, telling his friends on Snapchat how glad he was that Connor wasn't his full-time student, and that he'd seen faster movement at the Special Olympics. It was clear that McKellar wanted no part of this flight, and that the two could be in for a long, tense evening, with McKellar's passive-aggressive attitude only continuing on from here.
Ooh. Such an ass in a way.
The caption here sheds more light on why McKellar seemed so frustrated.
Why
He
you
typed,
do like a
I don't have to be up at
snap
4:30 a.m.
for-
tomorrow or nothing. Let's take our sweet-ass time and have a conversation instead of getting this 3-hour flight done. But that frustration obviously can't excuse his comments or his demeanor, as in this scenario he was the teacher, there to support and mentor Connor. Yet instead he was lambasting him behind his back on social media, and making it apparent to the young student that he was being a burden, as he tapped his fingers obnoxiously on the plane. And these posts continued from here, as the next Snapchat shows that the two had finally made it inside the craft and had now taken off.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, such an ass, like for real.
Now obviously there's a lot of context missing here. It could have been possible that Connor had said something that irked McKellar, or that he was just not being responsive to any advice given. But this seems to be immediately disproven by yet another Snapchat that McKellar posted. 1.6 hours into the flight of me giving it to him straight up. Forrest, I don't mind you being hard on me, I know I need it. Me thinking to myself, did you really think I cared if you minded? But what I actually said is that we're flying planes, not driving cars. We can't have these weak areas this far in the game. The caption seemed to confirm that Connor was clearly trying to learn and get better, since after all, he was just a student and only 18 years old. But this didn't matter to McKellar, and unfortunately for Connor, this nightmare of a flight was about to get much, much worse.
This is so dumb.
Headed our way like a group of pissed-off hornets, McKellar posted, accompanied by a screenshot of a weather radar, showing heavy rainstorms in the direction in which they were headed. This was the final post ever made to McKellar's Snapchat,
Ooh.
as moments later, the small craft would lose contact with flight control
Oof.
and disappear into the stormy night sky.
Oh no.
It wouldn't take long for the plane to be found, or at least what was left of it, as using the final posting from Timothy's Snapchat story, a search team was able to track the craft down to a wooded area behind a church, with the flight having ended in a terrible crash due to the turbulence from that storm. And inside that mangled mess of steel were the bodies of Connor Quisenberry and Timothy McKellar, neither of whom survived the impact. With Connor's final night on this earth having been spent facing intense ridicule both in real life and on social media, making these Snapchats some of the more depressing content out there on the internet.
It's like really... You see like the mood already, but I'm still like sorry for both of them. Like... It's like flying is so risky.
Not add ed at the end of irregular verbs when making them in the past tense. That's only for regular.
This is Luke Rockwell, or as some of you may know him as Teacher Luke. Raised in Melbourne, Florida, the now 29-year-old was introduced to a wide online audience
would say
around
like
the time
when
that TikTok
something
began
like this
exploding
is
in
happening,
popularity in the
whether
United
to
States.
skip like the
The premise
flight
of
or
his
so,
account
it's not
seemed
worth
simple
it.
enough from afar. Luke was an excellent speaker and used his understanding of the English language to create short-form videos centered around
By the
proper
one
pronunciation
before
and
was the
phrasing.
kind of like you couldn't just there's like literally like human failure.
For example, I'm going to explain to you.
Teacher Luke's account had immediately become an asset for foreign speakers to better understand the language, though this wasn't all the account consisted of, as he'd also post a variety of other mildly interesting travel-related videos.
Top countries that are the most dangerous to travel to in the year 2022.
And at some, he even took a go at making some more comedic-based content.
I didn't realize until I came to Thailand that I hate Thais. I'm just gonna say it. The weather is just too hot, man, to wear around your neck.
But none of these were the reason that the account grew to the size it did, as initially his page was followed by nearly 3 million TikTok users, thanks mainly to his more edgy content, leading to some clips that I'm certain some of you have seen before.
How do you say this word? Today I'm going to teach you 3 different ways to say this word. Some have a hard R and some do not. Negro is the common word used to call black people in Thailand. When I first moved here, I was shocked to hear it because in Western culture it's a pretty offensive word.
It's hard to label this content that thrust Luke's page into the spotlight, but I guess it could be described as baiting his audience into thinking he's saying something problematic, but instead making it a loosely educational moment, thus vindicating
Kind of
himself from
clickbait,
anything
huh?
he said. Like I mentioned before, these videos were definitely edgy, so much so that in 2020, his page was actually terminated by TikTok, thus leaving him all the way back at square one. Undeterred though, he kept on creating, launching a new account under the username English with Teacher Luke, and within only 1 year, it had already gained over 1 million followers back.
1 million followers on this account. Thank you guys so much. It's so crazy that 1 year ago on my old account, I hit 1 million on the same day.
His content was seemingly inevitable, with each video being primed for virality. But what many might not have known was that his passion for the English language, as unserious as it may seem from these videos, reached far deeper than just the online world. In 2019, Luke packed his bags and moved all the way across the world to Thailand, where he would use his love of the language to get a job as an English teacher, working with students from K-12 while simultaneously having a flourishing career on TikTok. All factions of his life were thriving.
Kinda
and
nice.
For a moment, it seemed everything in his world was going right. How could he
But
ever fail? A U.S. teacher and TikTok star accused in Thailand of having sex with a teenager. Luke Rockwell was released on bail after he was charged in Bangkok with luring a minor for indecent purpose. With one article, one headline, the facade of English teacher Luke had crumbled. But how did it all go so wrong? And what exactly
Are you
happened
fucking
that led to his
serious?
arrest? Well, it started shortly before the news broke, when a 16-year-old living in Bangkok visited her doctor's office, complaining of intense stomach pain and discomfort. After administering a series of tests, doctors would determine that the girl had contracted not just 1, but 2 STDs, with her only partner having been Luke Rockwell. Her mother was furious upon the revelation and immediately took her to the police, where a full investigation was done, revealing some
What?
truly damning information.
Ugh.
It was discovered that before the pair had met up for the first time, they had been messaging back and forth for roughly 5 months, and during this time, Luke lured her and eventually convinced her to sleep with him. And while this is horrible enough, some agencies actually reported that the girl was a former student and had become a fan of his content, which led her to reconnect with her former teacher, insinuating that the grooming may have stemmed back even further than just
Oh
those
my
5
god.
months. But I need to note that I was
No.
unable to find any solid proof of this, so take these reports with a grain of salt.
This-
But what is known for sure is that while they were seeing each other, Luke asked the girl to keep their relationship private until she had turned 18, so as to not turn any heads. And during this time, Luke never mentioned having STDs, and instead he promised the girl that he was clean, even lying to the point that he had showed her a copy of his medical history, which was likely either forged or completely out of date. Luke's actions were heinous, and his words were that of a man who knew he was doing wrong, yet actively trying to get away with it anyway.
What
And if all
the
these charges weren't horrible enough,
so-
the investigation
oh,
into Luke
such
revealed one final
scumbag.
proverbial nail in his coffin, as the investigators had discovered undeniable proof that these alleged encounters had taken place. Proof that came in the form of video recordings that were all done without the victim's knowledge.
What?
Following the discovery, Luke was arrested and his TikTok page was removed once more. But despite the evidence for these charges lobbied against him, it appears that Luke isn't actually in prison, at least not yet, as after quickly making bail, some internet users claim that they've seen him around Bangkok, enjoying his life and acting as if nothing happened, even posting stories on what appears to be his secret private Instagram. I was unable to find any updates outside of this, making it unclear whether Luke is still on bail, if he's been taken back into custody, or if he ended up beating the charges. So for now, it's uncertain how Luke's story will end. But it's still disheartening to know that his presence is still looming out there in the shadowy corners of the online world.
Oh my gosh, this is so fucked up. How they could look at just away by that. This is also, it was like you.
October 25th, 2022. The bell rings throughout the halls of the Jiuan Middle School in the Jiangxi province of China, marking the start of another class period. Jiuan was not your standard middle school. For starters, it was massive, stretching
Holy
roughly
shit.
600 acres around, and it featured dorm rooms where the students would stay full-time,
That
sometimes even being accompanied
looks
by
in a
their
way
parents.
kind of
And on
sick.
top of this, the huge complex was guarded and enclosed by a large wall topped with barbed wire. It was certainly a unique place, to say the
What? Okay, I take everything back. I take everything back what I said right now. This is, yeah, fucking ridiculous. How you can... The school shouldn't be a prison. What the fuck? I can't believe it.
police. But as
Like,
the nearly
yeah, of
3,000
course I go,
students
like,
across the
I
campus
really
filed
liked
into their
school.
different classrooms,
I really
one
love to
student
go
failed
to
take
school,
his seat.
most especially because of the
15-year-old
spiked wire,
continued.
like,
The
around
teacher waited 5
the school.
minutes, then 10 minutes,
What
growing
the
more and more
fuck?
annoyed at the boys'
It's
tardiness.
not like you should
However,
create
this
an
annoyance would
environment
slowly
that
turn to
makes,
worry,
like,
as by the time the class period had ended, there was still no
like,
sign of the boy,
good feeling.
prompting an immediate
It gives more
campus-wide
like a
search,
zombie
yet he was
apocalypse
nowhere to be
feeling
found.
or a prison
And most
feeling.
chillingly, there was no record of him leaving out of the school's guarded exit. Confused, staff checked the campus security footage, where they would find Hu walking out of his dormitory, heading in the direction of his class, which was located in a building no more than a few hundred feet away.
Mhm.
Yet he never made it there. Instead, the campus cameras revealed a blind spot of only 10 meters between his dorm room and that class building. A blind spot that no student and likely no faculty, aside from maybe a select few, could have known about. And yet, within that blind spot, Hu had vanished into thin air. In between these buildings was a path that led to a large park on the premises, in which many assumed Hu had probably slipped into. But when police checked the area with their tracking dogs, their search yielded nothing. So they took things a step further, this time doing a deeper search of the campus itself,
They
even
had to
looking into
search with
septic tanks and
dogs.
water tanks, checking every square inch. But again, no trace of the boy was found. All they could uncover was his cell phone and other personal belongings that were left behind in his room, with the only object of his missing being a small recorder that he had purchased a few days before. It was believed that at the time of his disappearance, that recorder was literally the only item he had taken with him. Somehow, this young boy had disappeared within the tightly watched walls of his school, with there being no sign of him on campus and no evidence that he had ever left. Despite the fact that China and this area in particular is blanketed in cameras, seemingly watching every single inch, but Hu was nowhere. It was as if the school had swallowed him whole. Shortly after his disappearance, Hu's mother began desperately posting to Douyin under the account Xinyu's Mother Searching for Son, where she begged the public for help in finding her missing child, with the clips of these plaintive pleas sparking immense interest from a vast number of people across the web, leading to the case immediately
I'm so
exploding in
sorry for her.
popularity that only continued to grow as new disturbing information began to surface. It started with a revelation made by an internet user in China who mentioned that Hu was not the first student to go missing from the school. In fact, these disappearances were becoming seemingly a yearly occurrence, prompting immediate speculation about the school and their potential involvement in these disappearances.
Perhaps
With
like
the school becoming
a
more
teacher?
suspicious, as reports began emerging that once police had arrived, they realized that there was data missing from the CCTV cameras, with many of the cameras on the premises conveniently malfunctioning on that specific day that Hu had vanished.
It could
almost
also
as if
be
the
like
footage had
when
been
one
deleted
dude
afterwards.
overviews that
But not
like a
before one of the
security guard
guards had
knows
supposedly
like
snuck a video, which he claimed exposed what really happened that fateful day. I'm not sure if I'll be able to show it here, but the grainy CCTV footage shows what looks to be a young boy, lying limp before being placed onto a stretcher and carried away, with many online taking the clip and running with it, claiming adamantly that it was Hu, and that he had clearly been kidnapped. And this wasn't the only supposed recording of the incident, with the other evidence coming from the recorder that Hu had been carrying. But although at this point the device was never recovered,
Like,
one
is
internet user
that
claimed
now
it
human
featured a cloud
traffic
storage
stuff?
system, in which he was able to hack into and access Hu's final recording from that day, with this clip being even more disturbing. With all these claims and supposed evidence making their way across the internet, everything seemed to point to Hu's disappearance as being one massive conspiracy, one in which the school was not only working to cover up, but also seemed to actively play a role in. But why? What was so special about Hu that made him a target? Well, one account from a supposed
he saw
student of
something?
the very same school stated that before the boy had vanished, the school held a mandatory health evaluation, where Hu's blood was drawn, revealing that his blood type was P. And if that doesn't sound like any sort of blood type you've heard before, it's because it's one of the rarest in the world. As in China, only about 1 dozen out of 1 million people have it.
No shot.
Because of this, it was
was
claimed that Hu had been killed in order for his organs to be harvested and used as a transplant for a local official who shared the same rare blood type. The story was compelling, and with the school's suspicious history of disappearances, people
Oh
in the
my
area began to
gosh,
protest
yeah,
that
that's
demanding to know what
definitely
was going on,
this.
to which the principal and the staff lashed out in anger, acting crazed as if they had something to hide. Which only
They
added
got
further
a lot
fuel
of
to the
money
fire.
surely because
And
of
with all
that.
these disturbing accounts and details coming out from all across the web, the fire raged more and more intensely as the theories grew wilder and wilder.
Yo.
Until
Did they find it out? Did they find it out?
January 29th, 2023, when a man walking his dog stumbled across the body of Hu Xinyu as it hung lifelessly in the woods, alongside a brick wall just barely 60 meters away from his school. Next to his body was the voice recorder that had multiple audio messages stating his intentions to end his own life, which was done using his own 2 shoelaces. In the time since his body was discovered, lots of new information has been brought forward by officials, who sternly stated that both the recording and the video of Who had been completely faked, along with a variety of other details that the press had leaked, and that an autopsy revealed that he had no injuries other than those that were self-inflicted, and most importantly, that the body included all of its organs. It was also discovered that his journal revealed that he was more troubled than many
Wait a
people,
minute.
and that
It was not about the organs, it was about the blood. Yeah, but he had still all the organs. Yeah, hopefully. Like, what the I don't know if it's a cover-up, but it looks really,
that he was going through a
like a
difficult
cover-up
time,
right
with
now.
his grades suffering drastically,
Holy
leading to those
moly.
dark thoughts.
This is
The whole
like
case
even
was
more
honestly
crazy.
a mess, and especially the coverage during the height of its popularity, as it's now clear that people were simply making up stories and even evidence, which the media ran with without question, leaving us in a strange place where it's impossible to tell which stories and which details were actually real. But to this day, the case still remains polarizing, with many continuing their suspicion of the school and their involvement, with the most common arguments being that the school had been searched over and over and over again, and yet no one saw the body. Along with this, many have taken exception to the idea that Who could have carried this all out with just his shoelaces, as he was there for over 3 months. Could they really have supported his entire body weight for that long without snapping? Well, some people actually tested out the strength of these shoelaces to see for themselves, leading to various degrees of success. Prompting the theory that Who's body was somehow planted there afterwards, or that it wasn't even him. So despite this case
I thought
technically
also
being
like a double.
closed and the investigation now over, it's still very much alive here in the online world.
Like
people
blood,
continue to
a
question
really
what exactly
really
happened
special blood
to who she
kind
knew.
is like gold, and when there's like a kind of the right or the wrong buyer, then like people doing like kind of everything for getting that. This is like sick. I can imagine like that the school, like some officials there, some that knew like about this blind spot, heard like somewhere that like a higher official needs like a blood transplantation. I don't know how it's called, and they thought like instantly like after those examination like with the blood tests, they thought, yeah, this like kind of a gold mine, like that they need to completely, yeah, like use, but it's in. Oh my gosh, like it's crazy what the people are doing in this world for getting like whether like certain evil stuff done or like it's kind of really ridiculous. Holy shit. I really hope that there is like kind. Yeah, it's hard to say. Like,
47-year-old Deborah
I'm
Stevens
just
was
so
making her
sorry
way
for the
through her
mom.
typical route to
I'm
deliver
just so sorry. It
when
looked like
suddenly
she was like
the skies
deeply
opened up,
suffering from
dropping
that.
down a historic flood on Fort Smith, Arkansas. But knowing she had a job to do, Deborah pushed on, dodging closed and flooded roads in an attempt to get to her usual paper route. A risky decision that proved costly. As upon attempting to take a new path behind a set of
Wait a
apartment
minute, when it's
buildings,
flooding,
Deborah's car would
is
be
there
swept
even
up
like a
into the
possibility that
floodwaters,
the
hitting
job
her
is
vehicle
even
against
like
a set of
working?
trees. And in a panic, she calls the police.
Where's your emergency? I have an emergency, a severe emergency. I'm in a flooding. My car veered off the road while I'm doing my newspapers, and I'm flooded over here on the end of Kincaid, and it's all the way up to my windows, and I can't get out, and I'm scared to death, ma'am. Can you please help me really bad? Calm down. I need you to tell me where you are.
Shit.
Upon establishing contact with 911 operator Don,
Absolutely, yeah, it's really insane.
Exactly she had been
the story before.
As this area was completely unfamiliar to Deborah.
I don't know, ma'am. I'm on the end of Kincaid down here by these apartments. There's some apartments on Kincaid. I don't know what they're called. What color is your vehicle? Yeah, dark. It's gray SUV laying in the window. The mortar's all the way up to my windows. Okay, hold on for me. Don't hang up. you're at close to the area, 5801 Kincaid? Yes, ma'am. I need help right now.
The urgency of the situation is clear just by hearing Deborah's voice,
Oh my
as she
gosh.
pleads with the operator to send someone out to her as soon as possible, recognizing that the water was likely going to consume her in the following minutes, leading to Deborah growing more and more panicked.
Please send somebody fast to get me. I'm scared. Okay, listen, I can't swim. I can't swim. I'm
What?
gonna drown. You're not gonna drown. Just calm down. Well, ma'am, it's all the way up to my chest. Okay, please hurry. I understand. Hold on for me. I'm scared. I'm sorry. It's fine to be scared. You have a right to be scared. I'm scared.
Though this is where this fairly normal 911 call begins to take a strange turn, as Deborah's urgency was not reciprocated by the operator, who began to not only dismiss Deborah's worries, but seemingly become annoyed at the trapped woman.
Somebody save me. Am I not on the phone with you trying to get you some help? Yes, okay, somebody give me help.
No!
I'm sorry. You're not gonna die. I don't know why you're freaking out. It's okay. I know the water level is high. I understand that, but you freaking out doing nothing but losing your oxygen up in there. So calm down. But are they not gonna come get me? You said what? I'm sorry. When are they gonna be here? As soon as they get there. Man, my phone's gonna die. They're not gonna find me. And it's gonna ruin my brand new phone.
You hear the water,
Really care about your
like
brand new
already
phone?
by the
You're
mouth.
over there crying for your life. Who cares about your phone?
And this frustration only grew more and more visceral, as she then began to place the blame onto Deborah for getting into this predicament in the first place.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry if I'm rude, but I'm scared. You're not being rude. I know you're scared.
Oh my gosh,
I'm scared. I've never had anything like this happen to me before. Well, this will teach you next time. Don't drive in the water. Couldn't see it, ma'am. I'm sorry, or I wouldn't. I don't see how you didn't see it. You had to go right over it. So.
Do something! Oh my gosh, I get angry. I get really angry.
Okay. The water just didn't appear.
At this point, the call had been going on for well over 15 minutes, but
No!
still no help had become visible to Deborah, who, despite knowing just how close to death she was, remained as composed as she could be, just thankful to have someone there talking to her, even if that person on the other end of the line was dismissing her and demeaning her.
I'm sorry, ma'am. What's your name? Donna. Donna, thank you for being here for me, Miss Donna. You're welcome.
Though all of this failed to stop the obvious annoyance of the operator, who, after nearly 20 minutes now, couldn't help but sneak in a laugh.
In between both apartment complexes on this street, at the dead end. In the very back side, there's a bunch of trees. Right there, she showed.
This is so fucked
Before
up.
finally just losing it.
These people are out, they can all see me. They're all standing out there watching. Miss Debbie, you're gonna have to shut up, okay? I need you to listen to me.
What is wrong with
The
her?
call had been leading up to this moment, as Donna's frustration had finally boiled over, as she straight up tells the helpless woman to shut up. Though despite this demand, Deborah couldn't keep quiet for long, as the situation that was teetering on the edge of life and death suddenly collapsed.
It's helping me pin your location, so don't hang up on me. Okay, where are you moving to? Tell me where it's going.
No! Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
tell me where you are.
Oh my. Oh my gosh.
I'm on the phone with her right now. She is legit freaking out. She said the vehicle is now moving in the water and she doesn't know which way it's going, so stand by. Okay, stop.
I'm so fucking speechless. I'm so.
Around the very back side of the apartment complex on the southeast side, and the only part of her car I can see is the roof and the dome light that's on in it.
No way.
Get out there to her. You're gonna have to wait out here to me to get to me.
It would take officers approximately 12 hours to find Deborah's car, where inside
What?
she was dead. Her final moments of life being captured on a 911 call, where the operator couldn't even pretend to care.
12 fucking hours. That's so fucking disgusting. Like, I'm so fucking disgusted from that. That is so, like, you hear so much that she was like in a really shitty situation, and like they knew, yeah, surely, like the weather conditions outside, that they fucked it so much up. This is so insane. This is so purely deeply disgusting. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that.
And her
I
predicament
can't
was made
believe
even
that.
more heartbreaking in hindsight, as
Yeah,
it was revealed
it's-
that Deborah was handicapped and couldn't even swim. In fact, she had a crippling fear of water. Following the release of this dispatch call to the public,
No,
heavy criticism was immediately placed
it's
onto
so
Donna
sad,
Rue,
eh?
with hundreds and thousands of people signing petitions calling for criminal charges to be made against her. But no such charges were ever made. In fact, she wasn't even fired for her role, because this was her final shift anyway. She had submitted her 2 weeks' notice exactly 2 weeks before, and this just so happened to be her final shift, which perhaps explains her attitude. And with one last cruel twist to the story, just 3 weeks after Deborah's passing, her mother Nancy would pass as well, with family members claiming that it was due to a broken heart and the stress caused by the ordeal. Though despite this and the fact that Donna Renew has never
Holy
apologized
shit,
for her
hey.
actions, Deborah's family has gone on to forgive her.
Oh my
nonetheless.
gosh. This
With
is so
amazing act of
fucking
virtue
sad,
shining
eh?
a faint light on one of the darkest cases.
I can't believe it. This is so absolutely sad. I like, well, this baffled me right now. Like this non-helping attitude, just by apparently like a really critical situation. Like you want to jump through the. Well, that's a long. Jump through the screen and try to get like. Try to help. Oh my gosh. This was a literally insane video. But like a Nick Crowley, like absolutely shout out goes out. Like really interesting ones. Whew. This was so many ways, like the story's so unexpected. Like really, like 4 really good videos so far. I don't know. Here's like recommending me the darkest TikTok iceberg part 4. It's like already part 4. Are we? Yeah, like we have still time. I think we're gonna go for that. Like, yeah, I would say we go for that. H's Big Kiss for TUV or Tough. I don't know how the name is, like how you should say it. I hope I said it correctly. Just much love. Like we look into his video. Let's go. But like today was kind of what? I'm so baffled. What's going on here right now? 2 million subscribers special. Okay.
2 million subscribers. We did it, guys. 2 million
Hey,
subscribers.
congratulations.
It feels like just yesterday we hit 100,000 and then 1 million, and now we're at 2 million. From the bottom of my tiny
Insane.
heart, thank you guys so much. You guys give me this platform. You guys put food on my table. So thank you guys so much. I know why you clicked this video, but first, let me give you guys some context that you will need throughout this video. So first of all, I said I was done with icebergs. What's going on? I think I could just change the color and come back. No, guys, it's not what I'm trying to do. I thought I should change the color because, quite frankly, because I said I was never going to do these again. You make it a little bit different. So why am I doing this again? For 2 million subscribers. It's a celebration. You guys have asked for it. And as a thank you for getting me to where I'm at, I'll give you guys another episode of this. It's even a blessing in the first place.
But guys, wait quickly. I'm gonna grab a drink quickly.
Enough. There will be a total of 3 2 million specials on.
Boy, look, we have a little bit of content. Perhaps we're not gonna watch the whole video, but yeah, if it's really good, then we go for it. Okay, wait quickly. So, you don't believe me? But it snowed by us. It has a layer of snow at on the roofs and on the street. But it got a little bit warmer. But yeah, like snow is also like falling down, I think at 4 degrees. Like it needs to be a little bit above freezing point. But the energy is now cold. Like the fridge outside is always the best fridge. Let's go. Let's go.
On this channel, so stay tuned. And if you aren't subscribed, I'll earn your subscription by the end of this video. Also, this video has 2 parts. We're gonna go through the entire new iceberg.
Well, okay,
that's
a lot.
You guys on certain topics that need updates from the past 3 episodes.
Like
by
TikTok,
the way,
I
do not need to watch the other 3
also
videos
as a claimer.
to understand this one. These
I
are new topics,
yeah,
and
never
even when I do
downloaded
updates,
so far
I'm still saying
TikTok.
the story, so
I
just
was
update
like
version.
here and there
However, I
with
would
links
love it if you guys
going
watch the
on
other episodes
TikTok
after this
on
one.
the
And just
computer,
like all the other
but
videos, we're
I
going
have
from most tame to
absolutely
most
no
gruesome. We're not gonna be
clue
doing
when
most known to
something
least
is
known.
there.
This is most tame
Except
to
those
most
clips
gruesome.
that
And
we saw
within
by
those
Spooky
sections,
Mondays
that's
here
not
and
in
there.
order. The only
Or
orders
by
are
the
tiers. So you can
meme
be the judge of
reactions.
whatever you think is most gruesome within that tier. Oh yeah, and I have some very special guests in this video. Here are some profile pictures of the people that you can expect in this video.
Oh yeah,
So
look, it's
with
yeah
that being
collabo.
said, let's get started with the topic.
Yeah, most of all, guys, I hope you're enjoying
The
it so
tip
far.
of the iceberg. Kool-Aid Man Challenge.
Like, after
Featuring on
2
this
hours,
tier
I'm
is
asking.
the bizarre Kool-Aid Man trend that took a rather innocent actor and made it into a destructive feat. I'm talking about the series of old commercials where Kool-Aid Man
that
would
the
bust through a
thing?
wall and be like, "Oh yeah!" These are from back in the day and for sure carry a lot of nostalgia. It, however, looks like some took reminiscing these ads too far. Since last year in 2023,
Why is he
there were
destroying
reports of a
stuff?
TikTok challenge where people
Like
would
always
bust through
breaking through
fences
the
in
wall.
same manner as the ad. Here's some footage of the challenge in action.
Security
The Kool-Aid
video
Man.
vandalism. Teens breaking through PVC fencing while recording it. It's called the Kool-Aid Man Challenge, modeled after popular
Nah.
commercials from the 70s.
Nah,
and 80s. Now
are you
just
for
this,
real?
Several sections of his fence missing. When you
This
looked
is
at
so-
the security video, you watched teens break right through the fence.
Like guys, don't damage property from others.
The aftermath of it was fences looking like this and like this. That second photo was actually
But,
captured in
what?
Massachusetts,
What?
and the fence belonged to Jody Viola, who initially thought the holes were the work of a bear. That was until they checked the surveillance footage
How-
and saw
how
people
could-
running from the street and charging to their fence and just breaking.
How could
Viola
that be
in the
that
interview said, "The reason just
advertisement
backed up
from
what you
the
see in
past
movies,
has
they just
still
ran to the
such
fence like they were
influence?
breaking down a door. They just threw their bodies through it. Some of the teens doing this trend were actually caught in Long Island, New York, and they were issued desk appearance tickets. Interestingly, among those caught, the youngest
That's his
was just
thing. He
12.
bust into to satisfy your thirst.
This next one, let's go back to 2020.
I saw that
In
the
this dark
first
face
time.
filter trend,
Like
people
Kool-Aid,
TikTok
we
in
don't
India,
have that
users were
here.
basically lip-syncing
I
to
saw
a
that.
popular song from back then. The lyrics
It's
going
so
on about a
funny.
quote light-skinned
It's
girl
so
with a,
random.
quote, black heart, and that song was actually used in a movie. The hero in the film
But
finds
I
a
love
love to win
that.
over this girl due
Like
to
it
her,
looks
quote, black
funny
heart.
as
Now,
hell.
the song doesn't mention a dark-skinned girl. TikTok users creatively used that audio and that filter to show them with darker pigmentation looking all sad, and then they transition with lighter skin, and then they're happy. These videos were very explicit on how most of the TikTok users behind them
What?
are dark-skinned people, and the trend thus quickly drew backlash for promoting colorism. For context, you have to remember that India has a huge problem with skin color with a pretty dark history, where darker-skinned people
Bro,
are
I
considered, quote,
can't believe
untouchables
that
in
it was
society.
even
Quote,
like a
"Dalit" is
trend.
term used for those who were formerly known as, quote, untouchables, end quote. This article actually explains how they're still fighting for social justice. So I can't even begin to believe how this trend made darker skinned people feel in India. And unfortunately, that history still influences India today. At least going by Asian Boss Media's TikTok from May of 2023, where the interviewees admit they were treated differently due to their skin tone. And it is thus no surprise then that these biases would show up in the TikTok trend.
I can't believe that. Like this is one of the things I really hate about our
Alright, guys,
world.
like I said,
that
we're going
this
somewhat
discrimination
tame to most gruesome,
against
so
like
this one's a real
really like
eyebrow
things
raiser.
that
So let's talk about
nobody
at the
can
donut guy, who
something
does stuff
to
like
it. Like life is already like really RNG, like where you got popped out. It's like kind of so RNG, and nobody can do something about that. It's just like how it is. What the fuck? But that
yeah, there's no
it's
way you would've noticed the heavy
ridiculous. Like this
sexual innuendos, and that's why
discrimination,
the media has
racism,
blatantly
or
called
so.
it the art
It's
of,
so
quote,
fucking
hardcore
dumb.
food. This
Was already a
particular
belief
account,
before
Donut Daddy,
TikTok,
seems
yeah,
to be
like
some
and
mainly
TikTok
women's
trend was
favorite,
the
finding
like
comments like
kind of
these, but it's not
like
just
boosting
Donut
also
Daddy
that's
gets, I wanna
fucking
have
sad
sex
in
with
a way.
food thing. There's a bunch.
I mean, like
a bunch of them
TikTok on
spawned in
its
at some
own
point. I
can't
don't know.
do
There are
something
others
about
like
it,
Cedric
but the
Lorenzen,
trend
who
was
has an
yeah like
equally
it's
large
on me.
following, and by his own admission, has stated that some of his videos are a bit too sexual and cringeworthy. Yeah, you can really tell how this is just pushing boundaries on TikTok. But yeah, I don't know who had the idea to violate food like this and let it serve as sexual innuendos when I feel like you just go on Tinder at that point. I don't even know. But anyway, let's head on to the next one.
Oh,
the public
okay.
is the punchline. One
What?
arguably weird trend that has been
I
on
missed
TikTok for a while
in
now
a way
is
the
videos
other
that
one.
often begin with a person requesting a stranger to record them before escalating into chaos. The fact that they start with the request is why the trend is sometimes called, "Can you record a video for me?" or "Do you mind recording a video for me?" Anyway, the stranger or those around them end up being in a prank situation since the person they're recording does something weird to provoke a reaction. A good example is this video. Now, for the most part, this trend is harmless. I think people who come across it for the first time might find it a little weird.
Yeah.
Stop recording me. Stop recording me!
Just throwing my 2 cents here, a lot of these videos are faked. It's so easy to just tell your friend, "Hey dude, I'm gonna
It's
pretend
true
to be
you
weird,
can't
just
change
freak
it, but
out." You know,
doesn't change the
it's not
fact
even
people
crazy.
will remind
Yeah,
you
let's head on
of
to the
it
next
like
one.
it really matters. Yeah,
Banana and
it's
Sprite
so
challenge.
stupid.
This here is I
Nah,
should
like,
speed, trying to down a whole bottle of Sprite
it's
after eating
it's
2
kind
bananas.
of
That
really
clip is
like
said to have
just
massively
dumb to
popularized
go
the Banana Sprite
against
challenge, which
stuff
honestly
like
falls
this.
at the center of the
Like
weird
it's also
TikToks
like so
category. Well, this challenge has been a
non-creatively.
thing since
Like
the
if you
early
want to have like a
2010s,
this
and for some
battle,
reason, it just
this track
always
or so,
resurfaces.
then
The challenge was
just
simple.
like
People would eat bananas
like
and try to fill up their
I don't
stomach
know
with a bottle
like
of
with
Sprite,
what
something
they've
that's impossible
done
to do,
or
going
so,
by the
but
science behind it. And by science,
why I
mean
say
that your
like
stomach
this
is
track
basically too
even
small to fill all
now
of it.
like
In more
for
technical
real
terms,
it's just
mixture
so
of carbon
stupid.
dioxide from the
It's
Sprite and protein from the bananas creates a reflux too big for the stomach to handle.
Like-
A lot of TikTokers film themselves doing the same thing. All right, finally, let's head
it's
on
just
to the
like
next tier.
not accepting like to look
surface,
life
the eye
more
challenge.
in
Although this next one
different
is from
levels.
2020, I have to mention it
Like
because it borders on
life
the
is so
riskier end of
complex
things
and
when it comes
everything,
to
and
people doing
some
things
people
they
are
find
just
on
like
TikTok. I'm talking about the eye challenge, which
whether
is
it's
something like this.
blue
So
or
people
red,
basically stare
like
straight
it's
ahead
so
at the
dumb.
flashlight of
Like
their phone and use
it's so.
TikTok's S5 filter.
But I
to
don't
reveal
want
the,
to
quote,
go
true
into
color of
depth.
their
I
eyes.
think
The
like
trend
the
seems
most
to have started
are
with a username
like
Maria Blue, who apparently in a video
yeah
claimed
getting
if you have
that,
brown eyes,
but
this
there's
filter
always
turns them blue.
like some
S5
idiots
goes back camera and flash.
that are
I'm
just
not
like
kidding.
purely like
They were claiming that
fueling
you
their
could change your eye color.
anxieties
The real one,
with like
not the one through the
stuff
filter. They were
like
claiming that you
delusional
could change
stuff,
the real eye color
discriminating
if you
stuff
use your
against
back camera
others
and flash.
to feel
That, yeah, if you do it on one
whether
eye, then you
prove
have one
themselves
blue eye.
like
Whoa,
their
this is-
delusions or
Yeah,
just
I'm not
trying to make them feel better
This, of course, wasn't true, and
because
even
they
experts
had like
warned to
something in
protect
life
the
or
things
something
doing
in
that. For
life
instance,
is
warned that,
bothering
quote, potential
them like
retina burn
on a
can occur
daily
when light is
basis.
intense and focus on the retina
But
for
I
long
would
enough.
always
A
say
permanent burn
get
on the
help
retina
like
could also
therapy
no
or so.
doubt
It's
lead to a
like
permanent blind spot in the
it's
eye.
much
And
better
just
started to work on yourself instead of dragging others down, at least you have then at the end something you worked on yourself. But it's always like a lot of people are searching always the problems by the others instead of fixing them themselves, like
I'm not gonna play it here for
their
copyright
own
purposes,
problems
of course, but
in
part
a
of the
way.
song has lyrics that go.
But it's also
"Slide to the
like
left,
slide to
sometimes
the right.
easier to
Crisscross.
say, but
I'm sure
still,
you guys remember
like,
this song from
never
something like
choose
a fifth grade
the
event
way
or
to
maybe your white
discriminate
friend's
harm
wedding. But what does this iconic
or
song
like,
have to do with
yeah,
TikTok? Well,
others.
scarily enough, some teenagers would record themselves
Okay, I think that
acting
was a
out
good
part of
good
the song
finishing
while
point.
driving.
But
You heard
yeah,
me
like
right.
for
They
real,
would swerve their car from
it's
side to side, and then when they say
for me it's
crisscross,
kind
they
of
would
like
rapidly
also
swerve it back and forth. Even though TikTok removed the videos, we were
I
able
w-
to find some
before
on YouTube.
like I
Some
was
clips
more
you can tell how
going
terrified
around the internet,
passengers
I
are,
was
which is
like
most definitely
never
risky as we
having
have
the
seen
feeling
similar
like that
challenges
it's so
turn out to be
present, but
catastrophic.
it's insane.
For example, in 2019, a 21-year-old Shania McNeil crashed
Sometimes
and died
also,
while
like,
playing
scary, but-
Chicken, a Snapchat trend. She was basically recording herself and her two friends weaving throughout oncoming traffic at about 100 miles per hour. So clearly these challenges can be very dangerous. Also, I'm Matty Balls. Shout out to Tub. Happy 2 mil subs. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, I thought already. Wait a minute, is the other dude?
The penny challenge. Okay, so I'm gonna have to tiptoe around
Like
this
the other
one.
dude
I
is
don't
also
think I can
cool.
show much
I
footage
saw like a
because
lot
there
of
are a lot of challenges that
musician
YouTube
or
doesn't like
rap
people talking about.
rappers
Just in case, you know, some
stuff
people
like
wanna
by
try
him,
it.
by
I'm
the
sure
other.
I had a disclaimer at the beginning of this video saying don't do any of this stuff and that this is for educational purposes, whatever. But basically, this next one is genuinely stupid. I feel like I could say that about a lot of these. I'm not going to be showing footage of people trying this, so I'm literally just going to put background footage of some pennies on the ground or something. Anyway, typically referred to as the penny challenge, the trend involved partially plugging a phone charger into an outlet and then sliding a coin between the space between the charger and the outlet, causing the two terminals to touch. Sparks would sometimes fly, and this would be a real danger of causing a fire. In fact, there were reported incidences of fire, for instance, at Plymouth North High School, where students were apparently messing with sockets triggering a minor fire. That's all firefighters called to the school.
Oh
the
my
challenge, which trended under the now
gosh.
removed #outlet challenge, also had the potential
No
for more
shot.
devastating effects, as there was a reported
How
case
st-
where
how
Amazon
stupid
Alexa
need to be
recommended
trend,
it to
like-
a 10-year-old who had asked it to suggest an exercise for the weekend. The girl's mom did
Like the
actually tweet about
tripod
that
or the
incident, saying that
tripod.
she yelled, "No, Alexa,
No,
no."
tripod.
Yeah, that's a very chilling thought to think
Type-
if
tripod?
the mom wasn't there and if the
Challenge?
dad was willing to try
So
it.
like how? How
One chip
evolve
challenge.
stuff
As we
like
move
this?
on to even more recent and stupid TikToks. Next one is the one chip challenge. Basically, the challenge was to
Oh,
eat
this
a single
one.
tortilla chip that came in a coffin-shaped box, and that apparently had a crushing of seasoning from the spiciest chili peppers in the world. According to the company behind it, Paki, the chip was meant for adults, and even the label warns that it shouldn't be taken by children or people sensitive to spicy food. In the classic style of the internet,
I would
though,
say
it
also
seems no
like
one was
people
paying
that are
attention to the warning,
pregnant surely
because just
also
as
know.
the challenge was at its height, a 14-year-old high school
The
student
Tide
died
Pod
from eating one
thing
of the
was
chips.
stupid.
Two
Yeah.
parents were called to school
Yeah,
and
like
were told that their kid had fainted after taking the chip, and he even showed the
14-year-old.
picture of the 999 Pocky chip that he had taken. Later that day, while at home, he passed out. He was rushed to the emergency room, but sadly didn't make it. Also, an
Yeah,
interesting
like the
bit about
heart
this
is yeah
challenge
not
is that it
developed
started by
that
Pocky
much.
themselves. It was
It
a
can't
marketing
work
tactic
like
dated
this.
from 10 years back, and the goal was to rank
And
you
also
between
the
levels of,
liver.
quote, harmless and quote predator, depending on how long they could hold the burning sensation before drinking some milk or water. After the teen's death, the company removed that challenge from the website. However, videos of the challenge are still up on TikTok.
This is
Dr.
is
Kim,
fucking
medical
scary.
TikTok. While home
Dr.
to some
Kim?
genuine medical professionals, it's quite often plagued with random videos, which we will be covering in this video. One such account, which I know like the back of my hand now, is Dr. Kim. There's a chance you've more than likely
Oh!
seen these weird face surgeries floating around.
Oh!
I actually made 2 detailed
That was
videos
fucked
on the whole
up.
investigation
I saw
did.
that
If you wanna
already
watch them,
like
make sure to
one
watch after
time.
this video. Don't really
This
watch
is
them.
really
Like I said,
fucked
I
up.
know this topic very well, so I'm gonna give you guys a quick summarized version.
Holy
And if
shit.
it interests you, well, lucky you, you have more videos to watch. Anyway, in January of this year, creepy-looking facelifts were going viral on Twitter and TikTok. I decided to do some research on the situation and uncovered that there were
But I get
multiple accounts promoting
goosebumps.
these surgeries and that they had WhatsApp contacts in their bios. I texted the so-called Dr. Kim and pretended to be interested, faking that I had a wife who wanted a facelift. In the end, they revealed that Dr. Li Fang would be performing the surgery, not Dr. Kim as promised on their TikTok. After that, I got a tip from a viewer explaining that there's
Could
more to
even
the
be
story
that
than
I
we
saw
uncovered
his
with the help
video.
of legal documents, that Dr. Li Feng's facility has been caught with expired medicine, and they've been in legal trouble before. And as of February 18th, the account has been banned on TikTok. I made a TikTok/YouTube short covering the account being banned. I didn't think that was worth
Oh,
another
it got
video.
now
But
banned,
what always
huh?
gets under my skin is when people try to be different and they're like, well, the facelifts actually look beautiful when they're fully healed. Look, they look better than what we thought was fully healed. They're still not good. They're good for Chinese standards, but there are better Chinese facelifts that aren't by Dr. Kim. I don't know why people were hopping on this.
It looked
like,
really
opposite,
creepy.
trying to be
Like
different.
he showed
His
like a lot
facelifts are
of
actually kinda
different
good. No, they're not.
examples,
They're
and
horrible.
they looked
If they're good,
really
then I'm
bad.
sure you're confident advising your mother to go get a
Like
surgery by
how
Dr.
it's
Kim.
like
no,
kind
it's
of
not, like, the being
so
different was, like,
much
so weird
pulled
to me.
back
It's horrible.
that the people
Let's head on to the
couldn't
next
talk or so or
eye color
looked
surgery.
like.
I wanted to call this next one an
Eye
occurrence
color
because I always thought
surgery?
it happened like a few amount of times, but it turns out
No.
it's been going on for a while.
No,
So
that
I
sounds
found two
also
videos
bad.
of it. This one and also this one. The whole point of these surgeries is to get a permanent eye color change, and in that last video, it's alleged that the woman got something called an iris implant, where an iris made from silicone is slid into a slit that is cut into the cornea. However, others believe it's the keratopigmentation procedure, which is basically tattooing your eye. Now, what most of you might not know is that the iris implant procedure is actually illegal in the USA. Well, unless you have an eye defect from birth that prevents you from having eye color. But other than that, you can't get in the US, it's simply too risky. The other one, keratopigmentation, well, it's not illegal, it's also highly discouraged. But that doesn't stop people from getting either of those two procedures, as you can easily fly elsewhere and find dozens of clinics that would be willing to perform this surgery on you. In fact, that's what Tamika Tiny Harris, the American singer-songwriter, did. She flew out to Tunisia, Africa, and got the iris implant procedure done. She said it took about 5 to 10 minutes per eye. Interestingly, her daughter Zanique also hopped on the trend and changed her eye color from brown to grayish blue, although she regretted it, reversed it, and admitted she wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Dalia Karezi. Chances are that you've come across someone on
This
TikTok
hurts me
offering
like
medical
completely.
advice. And like,
Like completely. It was shaking me now completely through the body. That is for me also like something. What the fuck?
That is, following a court case, she apparently offered medical advice between 2019 and 2021 to her about 240,000 followers on TikTok. She was particularly extremely popular among Iraqi and Kurdish residents in Western Sydney. Her story is actually kind of insane because it went beyond TikTok. She had successfully applied for research positions with NSW
45
Health
minutes
and
equals
Cancer
100
Institute,
cigarettes?
having constantly lied
What?
about having a doctor's and BBS degree and a
What, like
master's in
shisha?
reproductive medicine, and even using the
Is that
initials
true?
OBGYN. On TikTok, wearing scrubs and donning a stethoscope around her neck, she offered advice about sexual health, ovarian cancer, HIV, and fertility. Her defense was that the information she was sharing was from NSW Health Direct. Sydney's Downing Centre local court found her guilty of, quote, impersonating a doctor and pretending to be a medical specialist, and fined her $13,000. She expressed regret for her actions, terming the position she was in was, quote, very out of character. And why did she do all of that? Was she trying to get, up in the ranks and be a real doctor at some point? Well, no. It was to keep up a lie that she told her friend in 2017. The lie was
What
that
was
she
like
studying medicine,
45
which,
cigarettes?
she
No,
really
like
went
45
fully into
minutes.
character, didn't she?
Shisha
Jesus
equals
Christ.
100 cigarettes.
The body.
But I don't know if it's not
Alright,
true because
so
she
the
was like
iceberg starts getting a
she
little
was like
spicy.
completely scammed.
Okay. I'm glad you're still watching. Ushering us halfway down the iceberg is the Kia Boys Challenge, which, if we're being honest, should just be called the Car Theft Challenge. Having begun in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, this challenge escalated into a big countrywide problem, leaving Kia owners with situations like this one. Of course, the police were also involved, with several
you
cases
serious?
like this one. Now, the reason Milwaukee was at the center of this story was because, at least according to this report, it just has a
Are you
history of
fucking
reckless driving.
serious?
That report actually features clips of when the challenge started, with kids stealing the Kia and Hyundai car models and basically trashing them around the neighborhood. And just to emphasize how bad this was, between 2021 and 2022, the theft of Kias increased by 503%, and that of Hyundais by 363%. Also, documents obtained on car crashes by the media revealed that the cases were indeed spread across the country, and in some of them, people actually got killed after the theft. Due to the devastating nature of the losses incurred, both companies, Kia and Hyundai, got sued and settled for $200 million, with $145 million going to cater for out-of-pocket losses for customers. And in case you were wondering why the companies would agree to settle, well, it's because apparently their models between 2015 and 2019 were not fitted with electronic immobilizers. This allowed the thieves to easily bypass the vehicle's security with tools as simple as a USB cable to bypass the ignition. But why is this on the iceberg? I'm sure you could tell by the background footage that this was shared all over TikTok. The so-called Kia Boys
I'm so
would literally
baffled.
just give tutorials on how
What-
to hotwire cars.
what in the world do
specifically
we
those
live right
models.
now? Like,
yeah,
it's
it
so
was
fucked
easier than
up.
ever. I'm sure this method is still used. There's no reason for it not to be used.
You want to pull it down and then break it down, and then it comes like a little silver piece. You just put the flat end and break it. Then you start it with a charger piece, like this.
And with the USB cable, someone can start up and drive off with your car.
So if you own an older Kia model or an older Hyundai model, definitely go ahead and do some deep research on your specific model of car. And
Oh, yeah.
if you don't, maybe the Kia boys will end up with a new whip for the summer. Anyway, let's head on to the next one. Ice cream challenge.
I've called this one the ice cream challenge.
Oh
but
my
it's really
gosh.
a video by a TikTok couple, Taquan Hines and Asia from Portsmouth, Virginia. This here is the video.
Is that with the ice cream licking? No. Oh, those are so. That is also so disgusting. Like I don't know what is like the reason. Only like for cloud.
And you can clearly see that they both take turns licking the ice cream before Hines tells Asia to put it back in the freezer, and then both of them just run away anyway. And you can really tell as well that they're like holding in their laughter. Now this behavior is obviously degenerate and disgusting, I would know, and it did spark a lot of outrage online. And then the thing is as well,
This
they
is
actually had the
fucked up.
gall to like share it on Twitter,
Just
thinking that
ima-
they are in the right, and this was
What
like a laugh
Wait
out
a
loud
minute.
hilarious prank, which obviously...
Why is not like on? Yeah, okay, you can just take it off. But I want to say, why is there not a seal like underneath like the cap? Like here in Swiss, we have most likely that when you have like an ice cream box, that there is like a plastic seal on it that makes it like vacuum. That it's completely vacuumized. I don't know if that's the right word. Why is that not there? Like, it's still kind of really shitty. Like, it doesn't like completely like nothing. It's like really fucked up to do stuff like this. Like
He
stuff
lets
in the
them get
grocery
comments
store,
like these.
just
And a
leave
little
them
update to the
alone
story is that
there.
Taquan
It's like
posted
so
on his
disgusting.
Instagram and
They
confirmed
wouldn't
that he and
like
his
it
girlfriend
either
didn't
when
actually buy the ice cream.
someone
and he
else
was
would
just
do that.
gaslighting whoever thought they actually, you know, did the action they were convincing people they did.
Let me show y'all, bro. This is the ice cream. This is the ice cream that y'all say we lit and put back on the shelf. It was our ice cream. It was already paid for. This is our ice cream. I'm showing this video because people really want the video. We did not do nothing nasty like that. Me and Asia's not nasty people, bro. Be real. Stop being stupid. Stop being goofy. We did that to fool y'all was a prank. And we fooled y'all, bro. And we not going to
I
jail.
hope
We
so.
already
I
talked
really
to the
hope
police.
it's
Get
not
right,
like this.
goofy.
Yeah, and that doesn't take away the fact that they did something fucking disgusting for clout. I mean, what were they expecting? People to cheer them on? Oh, you got us, dude. That was a great prank, dude. Holy
Like,
shit, that was awesome.
I
Nonetheless,
really
the
hope
situation is
now.
extremely stupid and avoidable.
But it was
We even
really
have a food
disgusting.
poisoning
Like
expert, Bill Marner, which is one of
nobody
the
would
worst jobs I
expect
could ever
like
imagine. And he saw this trend, and he basically pointed out that it's pretty bad. If someone has a communicable disease, they could probably pass it on to you. And then he actually goes on to say that the entire food industry is so bad that, no, actually, there's probably a higher chance of you getting food poisoning earlier on, not the guy finishing it off by licking it with his disgusting lips and then posting it on TikTok. Now, if you're wondering why this trend
Oh
sounds
my
a little bit
gosh.
familiar, it did actually surface back in 2019. For example, there's a video here of this gentleman, and he was actually later arrested, which is hilarious.
so this like why you do that?
There was also this incident back in 2020, and you actually had this 24-year-old guy who had to spend a month in jail. And then on top of
Holy
that as well,
shit.
he had to pay a $1,000 fine and then over $1,000 to Bluebell Creameries. Dude, could you imagine like walking around like Ben & Jerry's in the UK, you go to lick all of them, and then you need to pay Ben & Jerry's money? Like have you seen
Yeah.
how much a part of Ben & Jerry's costs in the UK? They're like 6-7 quid. Also, remember as well that a lot of this was during and at the height of COVID-19, the pandemic that actually made people so cautious, they stocked up on toilet roll, they bought all the pasta in UK supermarkets, and on top of that as well, no one wanted to buy Corona. This is a totally separate thing, but no one wanted to buy Corona beer because of the association it had with the coronavirus. That is how anxious
No.
and paranoid people were, thinking that if they drank a beer, they'd get COVID, but other people would also lick the top of ice cream. Okay, so I'm
That's-
going to do a little plug.
Are
I've
you
done this small channel
serious?
called Paracynical. I do game reviews that are like way too long.
Yeah,
Which
I
is
would
just kinda, like,
change the
explaining
name
plot.
if I would
If you
be
like and
be the
subscribe, I
beer
really wanna hit 5
beer
subs by the end
brand.
of the year. Yep,
But this
cheers,
is
guys.
this is also ridiculous.
Whip
Why?
Talk.
Why?
Garbage side of TikTok
Like
is
only
just
because I
really weird and
can't
surprisingly big
Yeah, like,
community of young
we
people experimenting
produce
with
it
drugs. I believe
straight
this group
from,
has been a
like,
thing since a long time, but it recently
some
exploded on TikTok in
we cough
2023, with the
exactly
media
like
calling it
into
Gen Z's
the
creepy crack
bottle,
pandemic.
and
Now,
then
what
we
I
fill it
specifically
up.
want to focus on
Like,
from that community
what
is
the
something disturbing called
like, it's
Reupload.
only the
Basically,
name,
a
and
trend
Corona
where
means,
teens
yeah,
have been inhaling
crown.
toxic substances, which I'm not going to show videos of that, but they're inhaling toxic substances to get high. We're talking about inhaling things like aerosol cans, nail polish remover, hairspray, deodorant,
Oh,
glue,
no.
nitrous oxide, paint, etc.
This
This
is
is of course
also, like-
extremely dangerous,
Yeah.
and has been described as posing a bigger health risk than cocaine. Like I said, I'm not going to show any
What?
footage of people
I
doing
can't
drugs, but I will
believe
show
it
like
because
little
there are,
cringe
like,
things that in
the-
the little text they put, so
the-
that'll be on the screen. You know, people describing their experience with inhaling deodorant,
The stuff
or
that is
even
dissolving,
POVs.
like
You
whether
just
it's
inhale
like
some
paint
Lysol
or
and
so,
can't feel
or like
anything and tell your
eating,
friend to hit you. So
like
cool,
an eating
dude.
marker.
And
You
if that's
smell
not
also
scary
like
enough,
when
here's another screenshot of a
put
girl
the
talking
cap
about how she passed out in the
away
park for 2
and then,
hours from
like,
inhaling deodorant, and another
holy
whose mom
shit.
almost sent her to rehab for inhaling all the deodorant in the house. We're talking about spray deodorant, not the regular bar one,
the
or at least
fuck?
that's regular to me.
Kiddos,
And yes,
please.
there have been some casualties, such as in March of 2023. Ezra Haynes, a 13-year-old high school girl from Melbourne, Australia, died after inhaling too much deodorant. She had been at a friend's sleepover when she did it, and was reported going into cardiac arrest, and also sustaining irreplaceable brain damage before
Yeah.
passing on 8 days later.
Yeah, like
Dragon
it.
breath.
The
Look up
the
Dragon
thing
breath on
that
TikTok and
makes
you'll find videos like this
the
one
thing
and
by
this one.
those stuff, it's not like only like the substance itself that makes you like kind of high. It's also the reducing of like the air in your lungs. It's kind of you're holding your breath, and kind of like you have like a low percentage like breath air like in your body, and that can damage so harsh like the brain. Like it's the same with helium. Like when you like helium is not that dangerous when you don't use it too much, but it can also like destroy or makes a reducing of air in your brain or in your body when you have it like too long, like for a long time in your lungs. The same is also with the other gas, but doesn't make your voice higher, it makes your voice lower, and this gas is heavier than air, and when you have it in your lungs, like of course then the deep voice comes, but the gas is like not coming out really that good from your lungs when you have it in your, because it has like a weight to it, and the people that took that needs to make then a handstand, then it's the best way like that it's flowing out again, because like then upside down then it's flowing automatically out, and perhaps like it's the same with this, but then there's like even not the chemicals in the like gas that comes with it. It's like just kiddos, just I don't know, like it's always like really bad, like because kiddos are always trying out, like whether it's like a kind of challenge, or like, oh, those kids are doing that also, why I can't do it. But like for real, just I don't want to glorify anything. It's like just really better to go through life without like any stuff that you are dependent on. It's just much easier and saves also a lot of money in most of the times. But like always, if there's like a trying out or so, then not stuff like this that is like have more shadow sides than good sides, and other things just in a good surrounding. But it's better not to, like, at all. It's just like in total it's just so much better. I saw like some videos from San Francisco, what there's going on, like the people there, like I was so shocked what I saw like in the video there. I think fentanyl and also like a new drug is there really going out around, and the people look like zombies there. It's so scary, and just like better be clean and have a good. I don't want to say like they have a bad life or a good life, but just like a life without like big worries or so. Oh, it's like heartbreaking when I saw like the video. It's literally so heartbreaking. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the next one. Trying Dragon Breath for the first time. Oh no, what is that?
All of them present this seemingly super cool way of enjoying different snacks, particularly
Wait
candy
a
and
minute.
cereal. The idea is simple. Candies, for instance,
Is
are
that-
dropped in
is
liquid
that-
nitrogen and thus end up creating a vapor effect when eaten. You'll probably agree that it does look kinda cool, though it feels a little weird when people blow the vapor out of their
I
nose and
instantly
through their
remembered
ears.
to
Now,
this
the problem is that the risk
this
is insanely
video
high and
with
the effects can be devastating.
like
In
the pool
January of
where they put
2023, for
dry
instance,
ice into
20
it.
kids were harmed when eating the candy version of the snack in Indonesia. They suffered severe stomach pains, burns to their skin, and food poisoning. 2 ended up being hospitalized.
Oh,
Now, it's
shit.
a known fact that liquid nitrogen is used in food preparation, and even the top chefs use it. What's probably unknown to many is that because it's clear, colorless, odorless, and extremely cold, it can cause damage in ways you can't even anticipate. This is especially true for kids because they might not know when they're taking too much of it. Plus, it looks cool. Experts have actually warned that it might lead to damaged organs, including burns in the mouth and esophagus. It is thus a
Oof.
little bizarre seeing that it's so hyped up on TikTok, and even worse,
Yeah,
it's
like
mainly
when you
young
have
people
something in
these
your
videos.
throat, that could also be
Rainy Street
lifetime.
serial killer. On April 23rd of 2023, a TikTok user by the name of Lauren Burke uploaded this video to her page.
There was nothing going on in Austin, Texas, specifically on Rainy Street, then why are there police officers going around the trail all night in four-wheelers? You can see how many police officers are going down the trail. If there's not a problem, if there's nothing going on, then why are they increasing police presence so much? They're going down in like little four-wheeler cars.
Hmm?
At first, I didn't think that there was anything actually going on, but now I'm not so convinced. I'm a little scared, to be honest with you.
That's a video that you
Oh.
might not think much of if it came up on
Someone-
the YouTube page. But let me
someone
give you some context
that
to see how
was
deep this
fleeing
actually
from
goes.
prison?
So she's basically talking about Rainy Street in Austin, Texas. That's near a lake called Lady Bird,
Huh?
which, very strangely, has had a lot of bodies pulled from it. Going by this list, which is backed up by news articles,
Oh.
between May 2008 and February of 2023, a total of 18 bodies had been discovered there. And that's not where the list stops, because 4 more bodies were discovered in 2023, and 1 just earlier this month. This has led locals to believe that there's some sort of serial killer
Yeah?
running around Austin. Some are convinced that the killer has been spiking drinks at local hotspots, but that's not confirmed. The police in Austin actually say that there's no proof connecting all the bodies. Now, going back to that TikTok we started with, it makes sense that the lady says there's something going on in the area, right? And she isn't alone on her fears, since the city's 86,000 member true crime Facebook group, yes, that's a thing in
Lady
Austin,
Bird
as
serial
it's called,
killer?
actually,
What?
has had long-held suspicions of a serial killer, even dubbing the killer Rainy Street Ripper. According to a report by SA Current, one of the group's members said that they were 100% sure there is a serial killer behind the bodies after the last body was found in 2023. The recent body from February of 2024 has driven their confidence up. Yeah, there's not really much I can add on to the story, but I'll end this one off by saying, all my subscribers in Austin, Texas, please stay safe out there.
Oh,
Begging
yeah, when
families,
that's
going
still
live
like
and asking
up
for
to
gifts
date.
and donations is nothing new on TikTok. But what makes this next case absurd is that it involved families begging and TikTok themselves being accused of taking the proceeds in a rather exploitative arrangement. So
What?
this whole story revolves around refugee families in Syria who, following the devastation
That
caused
is
by
a
the war,
thing?
turned to TikTok live streams to try and raise money to get by. These clips
Oh
from
my
the BBC
gosh.
show what the live streams look like, and it goes without saying that the scene is
This is-
devastating. What
this
makes
is
it
so
worse,
sad,
though,
but
is
also
that
in a
one of
way
the
f-
kids would get
fucked
as much
up,
as
like-
$1,600 an hour. TikTok, based on its policies, would take 70% of the money, leaving the families with a rather tiny fraction.
What?
And as if that wasn't enough, these families did not even end up with 30% either. Rather, they'd have to give up a considerable portion to agencies that hired and supported them. And yes, you heard that correctly. There were agencies that were recruiting families just like this and providing them with phones, Wi-Fi, and SIM cards to do these streams. This was all uncovered in that BBC documentary, by the way. The documentary was quite damning. as it offered deep insights into the
This
exploitation
is
of the
so
world's most vulnerable
fucking
families
shitty
by
and
a crooked
exploiting.
network of just a select few companies. And interestingly, TikTok later denied claims that it was benefiting from these schemes and claimed that they did not allow exploitative begging on their platform, ultimately proceeding to ban all 30 highly similar accounts that were found during the investigation.
Oh,
Lastly,
shit.
it should be noted that they also denied taking a 70% cut, but wouldn't divulge exactly how much the amount truly was.
Perhaps like
Account's
those
last
managers
video.
or
An
so.
account's last video.
But
This
hey,
here is part of
like
it.
this is kind of like showing. This is like
It was posted in March of
this is
2023
so
by
in
18-year-old
many
Cara
ways like
Santarelli,
kind
a
of
TikToker with
really
just
giving
about
an off
50,000
feeling.
followers. And this video was
It's
posted
really
a week
exploiting.
before her death. The caption says, "When they try to call me a bad driver, but I've never hit a person or an actual car." Yeah, and as I mentioned, she died a week after posting that video, and the cause of death, well, she got into a head-on collision with another driver who was going down the opposite way on the road. This was on Highway 29 in Escambia County, Florida. The other driver was in a Chevy sedan, and apparently after the collision, the sedan caught on fire and both drivers died on the spot. A lot of people on TikTok did indeed find the whole situation strange and flocked to her page to confirm for themselves. That led to her last video, the one I just showed you, being viewed more than 3
Oh
million
my-
times and
yeah,
garnering over 2.3
ooh.
million likes. Yeah, there's not much more to say about that one
Yeah.
other than rest in peace.
Yeah, whew.
Fairy
To
flying
all
trend.
of the
One the
people
trends that's been on
already like
TikTok
that
for a
passed
while,
here
despite
away,
raising
like
rather disturbing
huge
concerns, is the
rest in
fairy
peace,
flying
eh?
trend. Basically videos like this one and this one from 2021, this clip from 2022, and this one from 2023. There are also some videos from 2020, but I'm not going to show that. I'm sure you get the point. Basically, people would record themselves like hanging, but they wouldn't show them holding on to something. It would just show like their feet or their legs just like levitating from the ground. You know, it's named the fairy flying trend. The goal was to look like a floating fairy. According to Forbes, posts under the hashtag fairy flying as of July 2023 had a whopping 66.4 million views on TikTok. Now, I'm sure you can probably tell the problem with these videos because it just looks like they just hung themselves. Can I say that on YouTube? I'm sure you guys know what I mean though if I censor that word. It looks like they deleted themselves and the video was posted. It almost looked like they were promoting deleting yourself.
Yeah.
According to experts, that appearance can trigger people into thoughts of self-harm.
Yeah.
Or make people prone to
Oh my
self-harm
gosh, when you
uncomfortable
see
with the
stuff
idea,
like
since
this,
it
oh my
looks
god.
like it would be getting normalized. And you know the TikTok
Or the
algorithm,
kiddos,
if
like
you watch a video
I
all the way
think
through,
really
engage
like
with it,
slowly
you comment,
like
a like,
internet
maybe
got
even
really
share
like
other
even
videos
worse
like
than I
that
was
will be
back
shown to
then
you.
as a
So
kid,
if for some
like
reason
around here.
someone that is
It got
prone
so
to,
much worse, like
self-harm sees
so many
floating legs on their
places
For You
where
page and
the
they watch it
kiddos
for long
can
enough,
see
well,
stuff
surely
or
they
like
might see floating
get
legs again and get
traumatized
bad
in a
thoughts. You know,
way.
that's basically
Like
the point. It was
I
just
don't know
extremely
if I
popular,
would
is what I'm
have
trying to
kids,
say.
I
And
would
also,
be
you don't
thinking
look like a
twice
fairy.
or so
Anyway,
that
let's
to
head on
even
to the
give my
next tier.
kitty like for
The
a
Abyss.
long
Live streamed
like
birth. Imagine opening a
phone
live
or
stream on
so,
TikTok
a
to
flip
find
phone,
yourself
yeah,
watching a woman give
but
birth on stream.
holy
And
shit,
this stream isn't
I'm
by her, it's apparently by someone else who went live by mistake. Well, that's exactly what happened in the Gak Narodni Front Hospital in Belgrade, Serbia on April of 2023. Apparently, a nurse accidentally live streamed a birth at the hospital, and when she came under fire, she insisted it was a mistake and apologized. I don't know how it's a mistake when from the screenshots I saw, it looks like it's propped very nicely somewhere, getting all the action. And you know, I use mistake and accidentally very
there's
The nurse
nothing
said
that
she simply
isn't
forgot
existing
and left the
like
phone on a nearby glove rack, which again I'm gonna have to press X to doubt because first, why are you going live at a hospital? Like there's no reason to. I just see this as a clout chase, honestly.
Definitely.
Now, that stream was watched by 200 people, and again she was condemned for violating someone's privacy and deeply apologized for it.
Yeah.
And in case you guys were wondering, she was fired.
When
Her
it
case
was
still
only a
reminded me of this one
nurse.
from a while back where a woman gave birth on a Delta Airlines flight and someone recorded and posted it on TikTok. Although, you know, the user was smart enough to not actually show it, just tell the story. But yeah, it's crazy that a few years from now, there's going to be a kid that's going to be like, I was born on TikTok Live. I don't know if that's going to be a flex or not, but I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Oh my god.
On to the next one. babies
No.
with hydrocephalus. We just
This
covered the case of
generation,
refugee
eh?
families in Syria
Oh, fuck.
begging for money, and this next case falls into that category. I'm talking about begging for money. I'm talking about such live streams that feature kids with hydrocephalus, a condition that leads to abnormal buildup of fluid in the brain, thus enlarging the form of the head. Obviously, it's a devastating disorder to have, and hence why even coming across it on TikTok is a bit unsettling. In the case that the live streams featuring such a child are genuine, as Dylan Page pointed out in this video, it's hard to imagine the amount of pain that they and their families are going through. I should actually mention that the first baby I showed you had someone on Reddit claiming they're from Malaysia and their story is genuine. On the flip side though, as these Reddit comments suggest, there's a chance that the people behind these accounts are just ill-intentioned and are trying to use sympathy for likes and donations. And yeah, this wouldn't be the first time this has happened on TikTok or any other social media. Sometime last year, someone posted this on Reddit, and a majority of the comments were in agreement that it was likely a scam. But yeah, using someone's disability for donations
This is so fucked up.
extremely scummy. And like
This
I
is
said,
so-
there are
this
some
is
that
really
are
also
genuine,
shitty.
But even for the genuine ones, these are just my 2 cents.
Or saying
I'm trying
that
to kinda
you-
tiptoe
mm.
around this. I just overall
That
think
you have
it's
a
horrible
disease that
situation
kills,
to
yeah,
show your child
then
in
it's
that
not
state to
true.
hundreds of thousands of people, and you don't know what
Like
they're gonna
everything
say and
like
how that's gonna
related
make
to
the kid
disease
feel,
or
what
so.
you feel. That's really what I worry about. It's just the kids seeing those comments when they get older, or yeah, just
Yeah.
basically the horrible comments that the kids would see. And I understand that the donations are like last resort. I'm sure they're trying to get an actual job. But yeah, let's head on to the next one.
Torture of Kira Hart. I know a lot of weird videos circulate
Ah,
on TikTok.
look,
This one
Wendigo
is
is
simply a
also.
video above
It's
most
really
of
cool.
them.
Like
So
we
let's
see
begin
like a lot
with
of
this
the
clip.
people here.
Kind of. I don't know if it was like keeping hostage or something. Because I just walked out and she was at the house. It's Kira. And she was at the house and we just pumped her and we're just like torturing her for these 4 hours straight. And it was funny as fuck. So she's like full fucked up. Like all of a sudden you photos of her face. And it's a month ago.
Now it's difficult to make out what the girl is saying, but part of it reads, basically just tortured someone. Kind of. It's Kira. And we're just like torturing her for at least 4 hours straight. It was funny as she's like full f***ed up, like I'll send you photos of her face. Now, who was she talking about? Well, she was talking about this other girl. This girl being Kira, a 14-year-old from Queensland, Australia. Kira had been invited over to a sleepover by 3 other girls who ended up torturing her for 4 hours, inflicting such serious injuries on Kira that she ended up needing to go to a hospital. She had been slapped, punched, cut, and even stabbed with a knife. The 3 girls, whose names would later be revealed, ended up filming the entire act as it took place. This all happened on March the 11th of 2023.
What?
Although footage of it does exist for the sake of the victim and decency, we won't be showing that here. But this clip blew up on TikTok and a bunch of other social media
They showed
platforms,
it on
showing this to a
TikTok.
much wider audience. Not only was this a good thing in that it provided a lot of evidence towards Kira's case,
Yeah.
it also put the story out there to a lot of people who would later go on to support Kira. As a matter of fact, her GoFundMe ended up raising over 82,000 Australian dollars.
She
which
survived
is
that.
A little over $53,000.
Did she
American
survive that?
currency. Also, it turns out the house she was tortured in burned down on March the 29th, just a couple of weeks later. And the 3 girls who were responsible were not only charged for Kira's torture, but also charged on a similar instance that came out when all of this became public, as they had attacked another girl in a similar way just a few days prior. So while this is a tragic and heartbreaking case, it's good for 1 that Kira got the support that she did, and 2 that 3 dangerous people now have to face the consequences
Yeah.
of their actions. That's all for me, but thank you
Lock
very
them
much,
up for
Todd,
eternity.
including me in one of your
Holy
videos.
shit!
It
Like
really does
you,
mean
like if it's in
Cat
such
breeding
young
video. There was a
age,
disgust-
whether it's like harmful against animals or harmful against like others, in such young age, then it's deeply in their psyche, because what are those for starting conditions in life? Oh my gosh, I'm like speechless. Like this is also like heartbreaking. Just she went there for a sleep over time and thought like the other girls should would be a nice group, and then something like this. This is heartbreaking. This is kind of so
people were able to
scummy.
track the person who did it based on small text on the blender.
Here's everything we know about the person who did the horrific cat blender video.
The first place on the entire internet we can track this video to is this Twitter account. Now, it doesn't seem like they're the ones who made this video,
What?
but they're responsible for
What?
bringing the
What?
story to light and helping the person that did it to be caught. Now, the person who was responsible for blending the cat was caught because of the text on the blender. That small detail helped people find out that the person was from China, and then within hours, people on the internet already knew where they lived. People quickly found out that the man who made the video is a known Chinese blogger, and a lot of people are claiming that he's only gotten 2 months of jail for the cat video, but I can't find anything to verify or disprove this.
The consensus, though this might
Dude.
not be verified information, seems to be that this was all the work of a Chinese blogger. There was a speculation that he got 2 years in jail, though that was never proven. Though this did remind
What
me
the
of when there
fuck?
was another trend in 2021 where people would tell other people to look up Art of Zoo on Google and get their reactions. Again, this is a little TikTok trend I'm bringing up because it was also animals, and why not just put it in this section? Anyway, so looking up Art of Zoo on Google will result in people doing things with animals. I gotta censor this word, but I'm sure you could read my lips. Yeah, and it was just like a funny thing to like, yo, Mary, look this up while I get your reaction. I don't know, man. That's kind of, it is really weird. Let's head on to the next one. Deepfakes
What?
of murder victims. When we talk about the dark parts of
is
TikTok,
going on
it's probably
TikTok?
surprising or maybe not that AI
What is going on
manipulated
on
and in
TikTok?
what way? Well, how about deepfakes
Kind
of
of.
child murder victims?
I'm
with full
not
captions
really
of how
like
they died? Like
into
these two.
downloading
Deepfake,
it
just in
at
case you didn't know,
all.
is the use of AI to take the likeness of a person and generate a false, lifelike version of them. Now, obviously, AI can be used for a lot of good things, but it can
But
also
also
be used
bad.
for a lot of horrible things.
Yeah.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is just the tip of the iceberg. Huh? See what I did there? It's just the tip of the iceberg when it comes
no.
to deep fakes being used for bad things. Don't even get me started on the PORN that can be made simply with the use of AI.
No.
But yeah, this is so scummy
No.
because the way they use, remember, these are real people that died, and a lot of them are children, because I'm gonna assume the creator is just like, oh, this gets really good attention. And I know some of us are guilty, bruh. I'm gonna go admit I'm not guilty. I never watched one of these, but some of y'all are guilty. Y'all giving this dude watch time, so be careful next time you see these deep fake murder victims. You don't give them the attention, because these are real people that died, and now
That is
your
fucked
legacy
up.
is
Like,
ending up on
murder
a TikTok
victims to
page, on a
bringing
TikTok
them
deepfake
life
story
in
page.
them.
And the hook, man, it's so gory. The sentences that they use as hooks. And in case you're one of those people that are like, y'all are just snowflakes. All right, bruh. Imagine your little sister, for example, died. Then you see her story being told on a TikTok deepfake account. You're gonna feel
Yeah.
some type of way about that. By the way, this is the clip that I used for the thumbnail.
Ended my mother's life with 79 stabs and gained notoriety for the gestures I made during my trial. I even have a fan club now.
This one's about Isabella Guzman, which we actually spoke about in part 1. In part 1, we spoke about her
This
being
is-
TikTok
this
edit,
is-
and
this is
now
just awful.
It's a little bit different the way we see
This is
I guess,
really
the
awful.
abused people when they retaliate and murder their abuser. It seems like it's very
But it's also
supported
like the same with
nowadays, even in
newspaper or
2021.
so,
It
like
seemed like it
exploiting
wasn't.
like
Or, I mean,
a murder
actually,
case.
even in 2021,
Like
that's
because
why
of
she was
that,
getting TikTok
some
edits. I
some
guess I just
people,
had a
serial
different opinion
killers
that
or
it's not
so,
cool celebrating something like
are
that. But,
not
like, seeing
only
the support
about
that
like
Gypsy
the
Rose has
thrill
gotten,
of
I know this
killing,
is, like, a
also
different
like
topic.
getting
It's making me
famous,
really believe
making
that, like,
them
if
for
you
the
get abused,
eternity
you
in a
can get
way.
away with killing
It's so
the person
fucked up.
that abused
Like
you, and
that,
it's almost like
there,
just
where it's
internet
like a
just
lot of
instantly loves
attention,
you.
there
Kinda
is also like
controversial personally, I
fame
guess. I just
seeking in a
don't
way,
think death is good no
like
matter
with
what.
all
Anyway, the story of
necessary
Isabella Guzman in a nutshell. In 2013,
ways.
this 18-year-old at the
It's
time
fucked
stabbed her
up.
mother
This is
79
like really
times.
like
I said, apparently she was being
exploiting
abused by them,
that
and she's
so
still in a
hard.
mental institution till this day. According to Kieran Burt, as Isabella was 18 years old when she committed the crime, she was tried as an adult and charged with first-degree murder. However, a judge accepted a plea of insanity and found her not guilty. Isabella was sent to the Colorado Mental Health Institute in Pueblo. I know I went off track with this one, but I figured I should give you guys a mini update since we just mentioned her. Anyway, let's head on to the next one.
Sextortion training. There's probably no good way to start this, so I'll just lay it out. There is a group
What?
of scammers called Yahoo Boys that have been sharing training materials on TikTok on how to sextort minors on Instagram, Snapchat, and Wiz. Yup, that's a thing on TikTok. A whole report
What
was
is
done on
like?
it, and it
The
even
more I
includes
watch
screen
this
grabs
video,
of
I'm more
said videos.
speechless about
Here is
this
an
app.
example, and here is another whose videos got over 75,000 combined views. Now, as recently as of January of this year, it has been reported that the resulting crime, financial sextortion, has been rapidly rising, particularly in North America and Australia. Again, all thanks to Yahoo Boys. Basically, as I have mentioned, kids and teens are the main targets for this group. And the way it works is that the criminals, once they obtain nudes, threaten to share them with the person's family or friends, unless
That they get more.
paid, repeatedly via different methods that include gift cards and crypto. Also, I cannot emphasize enough how depraved this is. Not only
This is
does it
so
involve
low.
minors, not that adult targets would be better, but it has devastating consequences. In March 2022, for example, 17-year-old Jordan DeMay, a Michigan high school student, found himself dead after two Nigerian men tricked him into sending explicit photos of himself and threatened to release them to his friends and family. Weirdly enough, the two men, aged 22 and 20, were actually brothers. They were both extradited to the US in August of 2023 to face charges for their crime.
Holy shit! Like,
Dark Abyss,
just from
Aaliyah
somewhere
Salazar,
else,
in a
or
very
we
chilling
reached the
event
bottom
on
of the
Sunday,
iceberg.
August 7th, 2022, 14-year-old Aaliyah Salazar, while filming a TikTok video, got a gun pointed at her head and then fatally shot. She had been making a TikTok video with her friends at a home in Monte Vista, Colorado. 30 minutes prior, her grandfather, Gary Salazar, had dropped her off at the home to hang out with the so-called friends. So what happened? Well, according to the
Why so-called?
affidavit, as they made TikTok videos, one of the teen girls shot her. Police were able to obtain the TikTok video and said that moments before her death, Aaliyah had been dancing, with someone being seen in the background, quote, fiddling with something on the bed. One of the teens later confessed that they saw another teen point the gun at Aaliyah and fire. She died on the spot. Her grandfather's theory was that it was all about jealousy. He believed the gun was a scare tactic by one of the teens to keep Aaliyah from her boyfriend, Emiliano Vargas. Also, the Glock 19 pistol used in the incident apparently belonged to Vargas, who was later charged alongside with the other two teens
fuck?
for making the weapon accessible. Based on this
How to
court
get the
statement,
girl or
first
what?
teen who witnessed the
Just
incident was
what the
sentenced to 1 year
fuck?
probation,
Like,
45 days detention, and given 45 days of credit for time
like
served.
some
Vargas,
people
the
are
owner of
just
the house
ridiculous.
and the
Like,
gun, was
I don't
sentenced
know.
to 30 days in jail and given credit for 9 days served. The other teen who made the shot was given a probationary sentence. Also, all these sentences were arrived at the plea bargains, which Aaliyah's family thought was unfair. The family had complained that, quote, the system was too focused on the future of the teens charged in Aaliyah's death. But yeah, this Vargas dude was 21 dating a 17-year-old minor, and it's just sad that there was a life lost in all of this. Rest in peace to Aaliyah Salazar.
Yeah, like,
The Angel of Death Challenge.
I'm
This next
speechless
one is
by
as
this
brutal
one.
as it sounds. So, in Indonesia, sometime in 2022, there was a challenge going around TikTok where teens would jump in front of moving vehicles, with the goal being to get the vehicle to stop. So, if the vehicle stops, you win, and if the vehicle doesn't stop, well, you kind of just delete yourself. Why was this a trend? I don't even need to say this is TikTok. That's my explanation. Locally known as Malay Cat Mount, the challenge did end up claiming lives, with some of the gore videos being shared online as a warning. In June 2022, an 18-year-old got run over by a truck that failed to stop. Two of his friends narrowly escaped. In a separate incident, a 14-year-old boy dared a truck, but failed to jump out of the way fast enough, ending up with a fractured skull and shattered teeth. The truck driver in this case actually ended up running away, resulting in a hit-and-run charge. Also, it seems that the challenge has been a thing since at least 2021, as that year there was a reported incident of a 13-year-old getting hit by a truck.
It's
after
still
he
a
and
thing.
others stood in front of it. Some of his friends also ended up in hospitals for injuries. TikTok has since banned the trend, with the phrase "the Angel of Death challenge" returning the usual warning message.
The Angel of Death. Are you serious? The
Basim
name, like.
McLean. If you Google Basim McLean, this is what comes up. I know I censored almost half the image, but we'll get to exactly why I did that a little bit later. Now, this photo was making rounds around TikTok. I'm gonna assume for shock value, because the context of this image is truly disturbing. What is the context, you may ask? Well, he's holding his mother's severed head, Tanya Bird. He killed and dismembered her. Though the incident was trending on TikTok last year, this whole event happened in 2013.
Why is
So,
it even like a thing that they can upload that? That there's not.
his rage and also a learning
Yeah, like a
disability.
filter,
He told
but.
the court that he killed his
Oh my
45-year-old
gosh.
mom, dissected her body, and spread the parts around South Bronx because she was dying and he was just trying to help. His ill-conceived murder and cover-up plan, however, quickly unraveled after a neighbor found part of the body parts while walking her dog at around 4:30 in the morning. It turned out that McLean had tried to conceal his crime by distributing the body parts around the block. Anyway, he got charged with murder alongside 26-year-old William Harris,
what
a friend
the
who helped
fuck?
him chop up the body and move it to different locations.
This
William was
is
actually
so
picked up by
sick.
surveillance camera together with McLean McLean at a local store the night before they purchased a saw and cash. And I think in general, he was a disturbed guy, given how family members would talk about him after the incident. His aunt, Cassandra McLean, for instance, called him a monster, stating that he premeditated the murder. His sister, Portia Levette, also said McLean told her he did nothing wrong when he killed her mom. And who started spreading this photo around on TikTok? Well, we'll never find out. I said this in part 1, but chances are it's just some edgy teen trying to ruin some people's days. Beanbag Adventures.
One of the scariest sides of TikTok is horror talk, and this next case fits perfectly within that genre. Let's start with a
Nick
video.
Crowley
This
again.
is footage from Beanbag Adventures, a Chinese content creator specializing in urban exploration, and has been terrifying viewers ever since, as it shows what appears to be a pool full of deceased babies. Now, theory started immediately
this
flying around
one.
to try and explain why these seemingly freshly decomposing bodies would just be lying in this long
This is
abandoned
also like
laboratory, with one of the
so
most prominent being that this was all part of some sort of underground organ harvesting ring. There's even been an entire Reddit thread made to try and piece together what might have actually happened there. But to this day, there remains countless unanswered questions. The order of events that is confirmed, though, is that in February of 2022, Beanbag Adventures first posted part 1 of their video onto Douyin, and it showed children's bodies at various stages of decomposition, along with maggots swimming in the water around them. Now, at the time, he offered a disclaimer in his video stating that these were simply props from a movie, but looking back, this was likely only done to avoid him getting banned from a platform.
Yeah.
As he would actually return 10 months later on December 26, 2022, where he would make a follow-up video, which I've been showing you bits and pieces of. In it, people have noticed that the decomposition seems to be much worse than it was before, along with there being evidence that these potential killings might still be taking place. For instance, at the
Well, I
entrance,
get a
he
really
found strange bottles and
good
pipes
feeling.
that weren't there before.
This is like
And as
so
if to go back on
this
his
is really
previous movie
disturbing.
props disclaimer, he shows the bodies again, only this time they're decomposed all the way to the bones, essentially proving
Well,
that
it's
these
just
were never merely
so
props.
disgusting. Like also like how you treat like
Gore talk. You can probably guess what
was
this
yeah
is
kids
based
or
on the title,
babies.
but yes, there
That's
is a
so
bunch of
fucked up.
gore
Eh?
on TikTok that you can
It's-
find on the For You page. Sometimes they get banned, sometimes they don't, but with my years of using TikTok, I think I've had it since 2020. So with about 4 years of using TikTok, I have seen a ton of gore on there, and a lot of times they just don't get taken down. Sometimes they even have 1 million views. How did they get away
What
with
the
it?
fuck?
I
How is that
really
even
don't know how these
possible?
sometimes accounts get
Like,
away with
how
it.
is
What
even
I've
that
seen a
possible
lot
that
of,
it,
though,
there
is animal
it's like
gore.
staying
So
like
those sometimes stay up a lot, at least from what I had seen. I don't know about now, as of like March of 2024. but
sometimes
those
I
are
have
the
the
ones
feeling
would
that
see, like,
this
with
is
tens of
like
thousands of
just
comments
like
and
really more
millions of views of
harming
people
than
complaining like, why is this still up? Why is this still up? I really don't know. But it's not just animal stuff, because people would also just post like cartel videos. But yeah, sometimes TikTok's
What?
system to remove stuff automatically is just stupid, and sometimes they do need like a handful of reports from people on the For You page to get the message and be like, oh, okay, we should take this down. But yeah, it's just the fact that it does exist.
But
At my
is there
prize
not
are
like
open.
a
So I
law
talked about
that
CP
regulates
and,
that
the
like
first
that
TikTok
there
iceberg,
needs to
and
be
unfortunately
like
it's also made its way onto
this
this
like
list.
kind of
So in
harming like
2022,
especially like
TikTok was being
kiddos
used openly
that
to
are
peddle
not
CP.
used
So
of
if you
stuff
don't
like
already know, you can
see
make
that.
a private TikTok account that only people you approve to join can see what you post, and you can
Because
simply
of
share
that there's
password
yeah
to
like
that
the
private account, and
age
whoever has
restriction
access to it can
section.
see what's on the account. You know, that
That's so
despite
fucked up.
password sharing being against TikTok's terms of service. Now, on TikTok, that idea of password sharing meant some users could upload these graphic videos of minors and then create other publicly visible profiles, inviting people to view what's on the account. They would then share the TikTok password to the private account with whoever was interested. The person who sort of brought this whole thing to light was TikTok creator Sierra Adair. She said that she found this account called @MyPrivateAreOpen after someone who had logged into it through investigation, I guess, shared its contents in public. The content was a preteen who, let's just say, was doing some majorly inappropriate stuff, and strangely, after she reported it to TikTok for nudity, she got a notification from TikTok a little later claiming that they found no violations. Adair's video calling out the issue went so viral that it got to the Department of Homeland Security with an agent, Special Agent Waylon Hinkle, telling her in an email that they were, quote, working on it. TikTok also came under fire for its posting in private feature, which allowed accounts to peddle CP as they simply bypass detection by misspelling private, whether that be PRVT, PRIV, and you know, a bunch of other combinations.
This is so
And yeah,
fucked
it's
up.
not really a
How's
shocker
that like
TikTok,
even a
you know,
thing?
the app that began as
That is
a
yeah so
dancing
not
app
like
for kids
safe
would
in a
be
way.
a huge hub for PDF files. So yeah.
Oh my
like I said
gosh,
in part one, this is how I ended part
this
one.
is so
It's funny that I'm ending the list with this statement too, but it is protect your kids.
Yeah,
Make sure they're being safe
and like
on the
slowly
internet,
I'm
and
more and
make
more
sure they're not
thinking
talking to
that
anyone
there
who
needs to
don't
be a
know.
law or like
Alright, guys. Now
no
we're here
joke,
at part 2 of the
it's
iceberg,
kind of
where I'm gonna give you guys
it's
updates
like
on the
really not
past
safe
TikTok
anymore
icebergs.
for kiddos.
Zachary Latham. In the first TikTok iceberg video, we talked about Zachary Latham. Basically, in 2020, he got into a feud with
Just
a
create
for
like
being
an
told not to speed on the
external
same street that they both
internet
lived in.
only like
The feud
can
escalated to Latham
access
stabbing and
for
killing his neighbor,
kids,
William Durham,
and it's
who
like
had
kind of
approached
really
him at his house.
regulated.
Some thought that he did it for TikTok fame, but it wasn't known for sure. So, what's the update? Well, despite being charged with
It can't
second-degree
be that
reckless manslaughter
this
on
is
March 30th,
like a
2023,
thing.
the court found him not guilty on all accounts, including aggravated assault and weapons offenses. So, yes, he is a completely free man. His public defenders argued for self-defense, stating that he feared for his safety when approached by Mr. William. And that argument won over the jury. The judge, Kristen P. D'Arrigo, did however leave Zachary with some pretty heavy words, saying, Mr. Latham, you were successful in your defense, but you still have to live with the events of those days and the consequences of it. And yeah, I think the judge has it pretty spot on.
Joseph Jimenez. Still in part 1, I feel like I'm referencing part 1 so
Like
many
it was
times,
like
but
also
it's just
really
coincidental.
disturbing
Anyway,
corner
part 1
from
is the
TikTok.
story
Holy shit.
about Joseph Jimenez. In summary, Jimenez shot and killed 2 friends, 18-year-old Riley Goodrich and 19-year-old Anthony Barajas. He killed them in a movie theater where they had gone to watch The Forever Purge. That happened in July of 2021, and Jimenez's excuse was that the voices were telling him that if he killed them, he would be saving the world. Now, the update is that the court determined that Jimenez was not insane. A judge ruled against that argument following the prosecution, stating that first, Jimenez knew
What
the
the
victims were
fuck?
innocent, and second, he made up his mind about 20 minutes prior to the shooting, even though the voices he
This
was
is so-
talking about had already
like-
gone silent. It is likely that by the time I upload this, he'll be in state prison as his sentencing was on February 26th. I also have to add that there was a pretty strong argument of his insanity by his defense team, with Jimenez's own sister, Daisy Jimenez, testifying how he had been diagnosed with schizophrenia with paranoid hallucinations back in 2020. He had been to a mental facility after a, quote, spiral into anxiety, paranoia, and hearing voices, following the death of their mother. And just to be clear, if he had been found insane, he would have ended up in a state hospital rather than a state prison. Following that ruling, Riverside County District Attorney Mike Hestron told the press, this will not bring back the lives of Anthony and Riley, but it will bring a measure of justice for their families. Claire Miller. And speaking of the insanity plea, the sentencing of Claire Miller also shows how the court approaches such situations. Now, Claire, who we've covered multiple times on the channel, was determined to be mentally ill, though not mentally disabled. What she did was she actually murdered her disabled sister, Helen. This means that while the court recognized her plight, if you can call it that, in terms of the state of mind, it believed that should not be used as an excuse for her conduct on that day. So, on a March 10th, 2023 ruling, they gave her 12 and a half to 40 years for the charge of third-degree murder. That means it'll be at least 12
What
and a half years before she's allowed to
the
return to
actual
parole.
fuck?
And that sentencing structure, with minimum and maximum years, is often handed out with the court hoping that prison will rehabilitate someone based on the circumstances under which they were convicted. The official name for it is indeterminate sentencing. For Miller, the court thought of it as sentencing, quote, the nature of the offense, her young age, her mental condition at the time, and the protection of society. Suitcase Murders. In
Wow.
part 2 of the Iceberg series, we
So
looked at an interesting
it's so
case where
creepy.
some
I
team
like
were
for
using
real.
an
Like
alcohol
when you see
Nautica
also like
and while
stuff
filming
like
their
this
adventure on Apple
appearing.
Beach, they came
Some
across
people
a
that
suitcase that had a trash bag
are
in it and
now
was
in prison
producing
and
some
you see
foul
stuff like
odor.
this.
That turned out to be the body of 27-year-old Austin Wenner, whose death would also be connected to that of 35-year-old Jessica Lewis, whose body had been found a month before. Now, at the time, it was unknown who killed them and why, but now we have an update. It turns out that it was their landlord who did it. Apparently, the two had rented an upstairs bedroom from him. On June 9th, 2020, he shot them to death in the home in what investigations suspected was likely due to unpaid rent and, quote, bringing potential criminal activity into the home. He then tried to get rid of the bodies in 2 different waterways. That's how Austin's remains ended up
The
on
land-
beach, 11
what?
miles away from the Erie and Washington home. The
What the
landlord, 65-year-old Michael Dudley, was convicted on 4 counts of murder on December 8th, 2022. 2 of those got dropped, and on the remaining 2, he got sentenced to 46 years and 8
I'm
months.
fucking creeped out.
Freya and Friends. In part
You
2 of
don't
this
pay
series,
the
I
rent.
featured fellow
I'm gonna
content
shoot
creators
you
Ryan
and then you
Graff,
pay
who
the
focuses
rent.
on
Like
short form
what you were
content and
expecting?
also podcasts.
Like
One of the cases she
so
covered was this
stupid,
one, the story
dude.
where
But
Raisa Nunez
hey, like
Correa,
luckily
in
they
an
found
attempt
it
to find
out
she was
that
psychotic,
it was
lured
this
and
dude.
killed 18-year-old Ariane Barbara with the help of her friends, Jefferson Rodriguez and Enzo Carneiro. And I just want to say that Enzo goes by Freya, just to not be confused. Or at least went by Freya when she was still on TikTok and not in prison. Anyway, the update on this case, which happened in August of 2021, is that all three were found guilty by a court in Joania. Matos was sentenced to 15 years in prison in March last year. Later in August,
What is
Borges,
going
aka
on like
Freya,
with
was
those
sentenced to 15 years as well, while Rodriguez
teenage
was sentenced
young
to 14.
adults that
They also all got fines. An interesting detail
torture,
that I also
like,
found about this
what
story
the
is that in April of
fuck?
2022, Jefferson, while in custody awaiting sentencing, handwrote a letter to
Like
the
back
judge
then,
saying
as a
that he was
teenager,
truly
I was
suffering in
like,
prison. Part of the letter reads,
yeah,
"And please
playing
note this is
video
really
games
translated
and
from Portuguese.
chilling my
I want to
life on
apologize for using
online
this
or
language
so,
to describe
like
the
on
situation.
Skype
I've
or
had cases of psychotic
group.
and depressive episodes. I had
What
an
the
attack that almost caught my
fuck?
eye. He
Like
also added
some
that at
some
the time
kiddos
he
are
was
just so
working in the
fucked up.
prison's health center, and apparently the work made him dream of becoming a
And like
nursing doctor.
most
He, however,
likely
didn't
then
ask to be released.
those
He
ones
was just writing a letter to let the judge know that
got
he was being
harmed
attacked in the prison.
that
Apparently
are
being
like
attacked by
kind
inmates
of
and
a
police
good
officers,
spirit,
though the
like
prison authorities
never
denied
would
those
think
claims.
about stuff like this and just run
Zombie
then
woman.
like
Back in
blindly
2021,
into stuff
this
like
video
this.
surfaced,
It's
captured
so
by a woman
so
who was born
sad.
in Seattle.
Like yeah, that's surely like PR.
Many theories were floating around, such as maybe this woman was a victim of domestic abuse and had escaped her abuser, or maybe she was on hard drugs. Well, no guys, this was an anti-vax stunt. To spread word that the vaccine is not good, she was perfectly fine. And these are some of her social media posts, you know, revealing her true intentions, that she was gonna let people know that the vaccine is disgusting, it's horrible, don't trust it.
Bro. This is so low also.
But yeah, that's it for that one.
This is so dumb.
Wow. Okay, guys, that's it for this video. If you enjoyed
Yo,
it,
we-
I'm gonna
we
assume you
watched-
enjoyed it if you made it this far into the video. Make sure to leave a like, please.
Okay,
A lot of
we
effort
watched
went
the
into
whole
this
video. Okay, it
Please
was a
leave
really
like,
interesting
and it
one.
would be awesome
Hey,
if
like,
you could subscribe. If
yeah,
you're
like-
new, I hope I earned your subscription, and I just want to give a big shout out to the guest in this video.
Still like
Seriously,
congratulations. I see like 3 weeks ago. Aiden still like very congratulations, and yeah, like guys, how he said it also, just follow him, TUV or Tough. I don't know how how to say his name, but it was a really good video. I really like a lot of fucked up stuff. I like, yeah, I would never have guessed like certain trends would be a thing like on TikTok. It's kind of like really like scary. Oh my gosh. I would say we had today like a lot of disturbing things, like all the videos have been good. But I would say like for the end we're gonna watch a nice meme video, a little bit unusual memes. I hope there's some new ones, that we have like a little bit this disturbing mood away, can a little bit hee hee ha ha, and then I would also call it slowly a night. It was really awesome, like today's stream. I'm really happy that I wasn't playing like, yeah, okay, Pokemon Reunion would be also cool, but I wanted to like just like catch up with yesterday's stream in a way, and we're gonna do then tomorrow Reunion, yeah, I would say, or tomorrow is your multiplayer Wednesday, then it whether we're gonna play Reunion or we're gonna continue the third region. Like I want to finish that. I think now surely we waited 2 months or so. I don't know, like it's kind of we waited now really long. Yeah, that you guys know it. Whether it's Reunion tomorrow or then on Thursday, or we make then tomorrow then also like a little bit longer Pokemon MMO, that we get finally like 3 regions like open for us. That means also like a lot more Pokemon to get, also like to fill the Pokédex up, of course, more spots for Swarm or for alpha swarms. I don't know, like it would be more handy. Kind of we have such a stop right now. Good. Okay. Watching or looking up a meme video. But guys, I hope you're still in a good mood, not like in a too spooked out mood. Unusual memes. Is there something? Was I too loud? Oh. I hope it was not my mom or so. I think you guys surely heard that. 10 minutes ago. Holy shit. Okay, that is perfect timing. Like 10 minutes ago. Then we're gonna drop into like the unusual memes. Oh, I'm not sure which one we already saw. I found now already like 4 of them. Yeah, we look around. Okay, let's go. Okay, this one we saw already. Wait, meme review. Let's go into it. Let's fucking go. Luna, how much you want to say Lego? Lego. Let's go. Hey, that happened already last time. That looked fucking... Like he was slingshotting out. They have been on attack mode.
Сейчас я покажу, как правильно готовить пельмени. Первое. Добавляем соль.
That was very good with the tomato. Life hack. No. Ooh.
Jadą po nas. How do you guys not like Corvix? Like it's just T'es prêt? T'es prêt? Une tuile.
Wow.
Прям todo oynasını karıyla.
What the?
I'm the only one that prefers to eat their food out of a bowl. Like I got
I
plenty
can't.
of plates. Hey, bird.
Hey, bird.
Finally, all the trash is out. Well, most of the trash, and this thing's looking pretty damn good. Shut the fuck.
Dude, what the fuck? They give you 2 bottom buns. Joey, look at this.
Poor kitty. The viewer. Where is she going? Since when it's a thing that
Y'all couldn't find my tweezer, so guess what?
that they're cooking like in the cars?
Look at the tint on the back of that yoke. Someone must have shown a big peanut eye.
Yeah, no, it's good, man, that you didn't take out the lady and her kids, man.
Why? No way. Okay, this is sick.
I bet you have all ingredients at home
What?
to make these pantry packs.
say, ooh, wee. What should you eat on?
Don't waste the food, dude. Oh. Oh shit, I'm so sorry for Grandpa.
Look at this, bro. New Ray-Bans dropped, you know what I'm saying? And they got the camera in it too. Listen, bro. We in that good life.
No, why the paws are always appearing out of nowhere?
¿Qué? Pedi, ó. Abri a geladeira. É só puxar.
It's like really dumb. Hard day.
So let's get the pizza in the oven.
What?
Stick her in. That is a fully frozen pizza.
Like car, planes. What comes next? U-boat. A submarine.
Bro, you got chicken. Fuck. Yeah.
No shot was stolen from him. I can't believe it.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Te quedaste con la gana, pa?
That was high quality. If you need a new reward,
Yep, 3, 2, 1,
just
go.
ask. Like that was a nice bottle flip, but hurtful. Oh no. Wait a minute. What did you see? That was me while camping. How does he do that? That was a nice Beyblade move.
The fuck's my dog gone?
Pancakes? The fuck? How many mouses have been in there? Yo! I wonder who took a bite.
T'es prêt? T'es prêt? Une tuile!
Hey! Just gotta go for it. Anyway, it's getting late. Good night. What was the last clip? Dude! Next one. Next one. Let's go. That was interesting. Oh. Like no, never go like sideways, always going down then. Oh, that gets pricey. No shot, he was like fleeing perfect. Is he stuck? Oh my gosh. Rainy day guy. That. Stop bullying him. No. Oh, I have that number with 745, but I feel that. That's also kind of way to change. What? She does this every morning. What did I just witness?
Wait a fucking.
Hmm? Watching customers put on a lid.
Do you want me to help you? Yeah.
No!
Поехал на машине через лог.
That was a cutie.
Наброс. Еду мимо ямки.
What?
Тут просто метр глубиной, блядь.
No shot is there, like... And there's also... Oh shit. Yeah, after eating lunch. Yeah, that's true. Like by me also, like when it's a little bit later and I eat, then I get also like really tired. Yeah, you guys saw that, yeah, already like here. What did you want to do? Mom was amused. Wait a minute, is that not a plastic? That's a plastic egg. He was... I think I married a definitely psychopath. Locked in. His tires broke in the middle of the traffic. His love is... I can't believe that. True friends. What?
דנה, אמא שלך בטלפון, באוזניה, תעני לה.
This was so stupid that it was already like... Oh man, eh. Certain situations. Or with the nose. Mentally I'm here. He's drifting away while waiting. Now error. It was only that. Yeah, it's still insane. Change the charge out for Chihuahua. POV, your cat enjoys baths as much as you do. That was not a cat. That was what? That is insane, like really cool. Well, like a nice cute bunny would be so cute. Sick. Marine surprising mom. Oh, that's nice. That's always like really cute. Like after a long time seeing again. That was also cool.
I was today years old when I realized that the lid of your Tupperware fits on the bottom, so you don't forget it or lose it when you're done eating. Comment if you knew this.
What? I was not aware of that. Party hard. A backhand slap.
I'm gonna make your smoothie.
Perfect. I'm gonna park down here.
Whoa. This is also this is cute. He was not running, the teddy bear was running. But the bird's living risky. Oh, that's such a... That's a...
How about this? I got tic-tac-toe.
No! No! The beer fridge! From the garden! What is the fireman doing? What? 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 I'm not getting that with the brick. It's like because the people waiting then because they're scared that you break like the window. General waste. General. No shot. I can't believe. Flex, flex.
Now, if a rainstorm were to come September 21st, these girls.
Why she did that? It looks always at the beginning good. the whole bicycle was moving.
La STM vous souhaite la bienvenue à bord.
Sí, papi, el carrito está bueno. El carrito, ¿qué te digo yo? El carrito está bueno, original. Nunca ha sido...
Is it playing?
Yes. Okay, good.
No, 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 no.
No. But why he didn't make like diagonal planks? This is yeah like for the side movement. It was straight. It was like straight only like going up. Or did I watch it wrongly? Yeah, he had, but not that much. Well, it has a lot just like straight upwards. We don't see the sides, but it looks really like it. We needed to make like bridges with like straws and so like in when I was like learning the draftsman's stuff, like it was kind of cool like to build your own bridges like with like simple thing and try to make it like stable enough. And we learned like instantly like there you need to have like for every direction like whether it's like movement from up from yeah like the pressure from the weight or just like sideways movement. But like I feel really bad for the dudes here, like for real it looks like so much work. Oh my god, that's so terrible. Bro got a little too excited. Oh, look at Giraffe! The no. No, cute doggo.
Oh,
Old
bean.
beer?
Warm him up. Give him a blanket. Oh, beer!
Can I help you? Do you want your friends to come out? What are you doing?
Actually just left that.
Man, I left it. Oh, the stuff. Jesus
Would you like to try that?
Today my cat attempted to jump on the kitchen counter, she tried her best. Ten out of 10. I didn't expect that. How they're moving always the head. Hey!
Yo, she went and got a pet and she took all day. The bitch escaped. The fucking car.
Wait.
Oh my god.
That was crazy close. Oh, oh. No! No, what this? You still coming in today, boss? No way. Oh god. This like the ladder game. When you fell on a certain position, you fell completely down.
Ya me voy, güey. Ya me voy a chambear, güey. Si alguien se mete, güey, le parte su madre bien macizo, güey. Le parte su madre, chancho. ¿Oíste? Tú pártele su madre.
That was so cute. Why is the water bill so high? Me in the shower. I can relate in a to that, but not like the licking up. Just like spending time thinking about life, what I ate before, what I should eat. We have to putting on a background show to pack.
This thing's been calling to me every time I look at it.
What? Why do his lander friend?
Oh, look at that. Look, perfect spillage. Perfect spillage. No way. Those are BMW.
The Zelda music is too good. Mi mamá partiendo no para. Sick. That was really fast. Oh, no way. Oh, the cow. The cow or bull is not having it. What the fuck? What was that?
Nathan, no, we are not doing this thing. Don't you throw that. No! No! You missed!
She's possessed! She's possessed! Oh, those kind of birds are also like so cute. Huh?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
No way.
Oh my god. Penny, what are you doing? She's literally...
Doesn't matter. We can do it also with two wheels. He's trying to do his job. What happened with that? Is that... It's evidence of UFOs? He's blessing the pizza. Now we can eat. Oh, pizza will be good.
Blood of Jesus. Blood of Jesus. What?
Cat? Are you that? Then you hear her besides of you, not in front of you, putting 2,500 pounds into the bed of my... Oh shit. That was a little bit too heavy. Holy moly. My cousin's first attempt at sandbag toss went like this. Why not? Oh. 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 Oh my gosh. Why did my dad just feel like that? Or fall like that? I turn now. Good luck everyone else. Oh shit. Launched into space. No, the little piggy. No. Why you do that?
You're gonna get rid of the doy.
Cinderella Toronto edition. Who misses his shoe? What is my sister thinking? It was falling, but not. My friend told me to record her real quick.
One day you're gonna wake up and roll over next to somebody that's completely obsessed with you.
True. No! No! Come on. If only there was a page dedicated to instant karma. Completely instant karma.
It finally happened! I'm so happy! I had to pull over on the freeway! My car's mileage is boobs!
I thought now something completely differently will come. True. Reverse parking fare. Paying so he stops eating. Stitch incoming. Me as a kid, this burger cost $17. Me as an adult, this burger costs 1 hour of my life. You see, like, the priority. Like, imagine going home to this cutie, you know, like my dog was also the same, always like standing up like, oh, like being so happy when we were back. Oh no, eh? Yeah, that's true. Sometimes it doesn't, it can't be like. It's good to eat slowly and like enjoying it also, but sometimes it's not possible. Hmm?
Just do it!
But it was close. Why, like, this teasing always like from couples or so. But this picture looks really interesting. What was that for a picture? Next one. I think this one is the last one, guys.
I heard my baby crying for help! Stop it! I'm coming!
Dang, bro. Light fell off. Wonder where it is. Where the hell is it?
If you guys have
Dude.
a good time, make some noise!
Oh, B.
not saw that
Warm
before.
him up. Give him a blanket. Oh, fear!
No, keep talking, Archer.
Mettete in posizione l'acquista, dai. Mettete in posizione l'acquista. Bravissimo. L'acquista muta, è originale.
I hope the gecko is getting... like... getting
Like
air.
the video and subscribe for a year of good luck. Enjoy.
The dog always with the kisses. Huh?
Gotta get the fuck out of here.
Show me your completely useless secret talent. I'll go first.
Sounded like even good. As if you need that for real. What the oh. Damn. Damn.
Excuse me? Oh wow. What?
Yeah, even Weir's needs to use the restroom.
Good night. Oh, who's up there?
Good. I am building a cockroach.
Oh my gosh, that was this one. No.
I don't know how this happened. Someone put a crock in my car. I can't get it out. What do I do, guys? I'm getting a little nervous.
Why is bro talking like this? Shower beer to a whole new level?
So what do you guys do for fun around here? I don't know, sometimes we throw shit at Kevin. Where's Kevin?
Kevin!
It's gonna fail.
Mm-mm. Ah.
Easter egg on my hand. It's been in the refrigerator.
Oh. No shot. It sounded really bad. Like, why? Like, I have so many questions already. Why she was doing that? Why it sounded like it was a diamond block from Minecraft.
I killed someone. Calling the police.
Oh.
Just get that no chill. What'd they say? No chill, what's up? You have to be there. You just have to be there. Dude, what the fuck do you mean?
He's wearing my pajamas.
No! No, it was so good.
Call the cops.
Yo, how's the project looking?
Well, according to the plans, it's going pretty well.
Y muy tétricos.
Ah. Drive fast, eat ass.
Some reminders at the end. Before I get into it, are there any general
That's a
questions
life
anybody
lesson.
has?
So just a quick look at the terminology we're going to be moving towards, and this.
No, that's not
I love the tuba. It's one of my favorite instruments.
This is so stupid. Hey, the tuba's my favorite. Oh. Dude.
Set 69.
Sorry, what device?
Temperature, nigga.
Sorry, I didn't find a device named nigga.
Why was she like? Do.
Wait, you play saxophone?
So I realized. You done? After 800 years of propagation, I don't even want to do it anymore. Fuck you.
This was a really funny one. She forgot to check.
Oh no. I'm at Target, right? And I'm leaving, and the worker goes, "Merry Christmas." I go, "I'm Jewish." She goes, "Happy Holocaust." Wait, no. Happy Hanukkah.
Holy moly!
Let me clean your feet.
That is like kind of really the bad word to say. Oh my gosh. But how he was reacting his love, oh my gosh. I would be like terrified, like what happened there? What is going on with the audio?
Really cute little matcha bread.
Du, meine Arbeit für richtig Geld.
Bro!
Dass ich fleißig gewesen bin,
Bro!
dass ich gearbeitet.
Hey, what is going on? I'm fucking speechless right now. Like, what? It's like a fever dream.
Just finished my test.
I'm sorry. You okay?
The fear in her eyes.
I was gonna eat this, but this cutting board, it's only for and this is not a so I'm gonna go buy some.
Курящим девушкам.
Не люблю, когда курят. Только если кальян.
Я не курю кальян.
Сигареты это не мое.
Угло. Ну, под человека как бы меняешься.
This is the one, this is Mr. Right. Like, bruh. Holy shit! Like, some people just can't share. That is so sad. Like, just hoarding. Why?
Pretty good for the eggs, so I'm gonna add it to cheese.
Exactly, because of that.
Seriously, it's like it came out of Satan's asshole. It is so spicy hot. So I didn't add as much cheese as I normally would to a scrambled this just because of the spice.
What?
So I'm just gonna melt that cheese in there.
Why she knows that even? When your daughter has her new boyfriend over for dinner for the first time.
Let's go. Alright. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands.
You, I would also like. What should I do now?
Alexa, it's time to get sexy.
Oh, is Logan here?
Uh-oh.
That's for me.
Wake up.
Fuck you and that turned on by
This
something.
one. Why is it so long?
It's on site with every smoke detector. Where are you?
Good morning, everything.
I hate this sound.
Oh my gosh, Shante, I haven't talked to you in a long time. How you been? I've been good. How's the kids?
My kids is good. Who is this?
Oh, this is little Stewie.
Stewie, how you doing? Mama, you only got my arm.
It's like real kiddies. They're just. Oh my gosh, that's so looked hurtful.
Sorry, were you sleeping? Oh, you were sleeping because the sign says we never sleep. I'm literally looking at a sign saying we never sleep. I've just caught you sleeping. I'm reporting to the ATC.
C7.
Miss.
That is so mean.
What are you doing, stupid?
But when she hits like, then it's like that.
Guys, I'm in the middle of the ocean, and I think there's a shark circling me right now. I'll give you $5 million for 25% equity in our company.
Oh, I swear to God.
You're gay.
Like that's the first thing.
It's not even that good.
Did you know that you can make vegan condensed milk with two?
But enjoying it fully. Nah, it's not even that good. 冰淇不在这，冰淇。John Cena, like I think it's on Chinese. Sure, it's not. Oh, Frank, welcome back. I thought already like that you fell asleep or so.
I just said don't get on the sign. I'm not on it. I can see you.
My students don't appreciate my comedic genius. They have their genetics test today, so I published this in Schoology. But if they click it...
So stupid. Like the Rick Rolled. Me delivering fresh reels? Why does my home have this, bro?
What was that? Bruh, what the fuck? Guys, if you know what is this, tell me in the comment, please.
Silvia, anal.
It's like really helpful for getting out quickly.
Wow. Los Angeles. The city where dreams come
Will that bro cook?
I can't believe we made it. Real life girls.
Поцеловать мой пердак не обязательно делать вот так. Не обязательно.
Oh, she was kissing that.
Bueno, y lo mandamos, gracias.
Eh?
Shoemouth ass. Knee mugging ass. Ugly
Chris
ass.
Middleton looking ass.
Chris Middleton, ugly.
No, wait, Monday, what are you doing, guys? Like, sometimes the comparisons are just so mean. Like, if from the name I would have no clue.
Going out to harvest my strawberries. These were perfectly ripe. I can't believe I
Again,
actually
the strawberries.
grew
Oh, look, a banana! Shit! They're growing like in the earth? When I know my daughter is home alone with the boy. He did Chris Middleton dirty, man. Yeah, like when the picture was showing, like that's just mean, eh?
But I see sounds as colors, patterns, and textures.
I don't think I believe you. Sounds have colors? What color is this?
It's contaminated. That is the color. What? My granddad scored. Oh no. Oh.
Blush bar of soap. And yeah.
So we met up for coffee the one time, and things like she started acting really different all of a sudden. I don't know where we're. Could you hold this for a second? Thank you. It was different. It was like she was all of a sudden just a completely different person. I've never even.
No, lizard!
I told my wife I was going out to get a haircut. I'm gonna pull a little prank on her.
Alright, I'm home. Close your eyes. Stand right here. Don't open them until I say. Alright, I got it a little different this time. I hope you like it. Open your eyes. No, it was supposed to be, it was supposed to be on me.
That's bad when the technology is bugging.
Open that shit. Oh, you fucking.
No. He's
Shut
the
up,
beer
shut.
killer.
No, the cat's a shot.
Oh no. Why is always like this dude? Like, I make you a.
Yeah, fuck this stick.
So this is what happens when you forget your steel toe at work. You ride a horse. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, you got a nice ass. Look at that thing.
You have a girlfriend.
Now I don't. Anyways, back to what I was saying.
He's cheating. Rien d'autre à dire. He was so stunned.
I'm telling you, right out there, the waves are fine.
Daj mi siłę, żebym w tych mrozach wytrzymał na tych dachach. O kurwa, co to jest?
What is there?
Ja pierdolę. Dziękuję.
No shot! Lucky day!
Il cazzo è Harry Potter. Da 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 da. Oh, there you go.
No way he had.
Know all the languages I can speak any. Bring me any country, I can speak their language. Oh, Jamaican, yo, what up? I'm Jamaican.
The Bluetooth device is connected.
It was not Jamaica.
Yo, who the fuck said birds aren't real?
Ah, this one.
What the fuck are these, huh? You telling me these aren't real?
When all the classmates have MacBooks and you came along with your gaming vacuum cleaner. Yeah. Brilliant!
Hey, yo, Cody, catch this. I bet.
Hey, no! Those are for our friends.
Dog gone fun. Somewhere I know this thing.
I have the 15th, the 10 commandments.
How am I dreaming of a better life?
¿Has tenido alguna vez un día de eso en lo que no estás en lo que tienes que
I wouldn't be satisfied either
Cuando llames a
with
casa
that.
para que te traigan la llave de repuesto, a ver cómo lo explicas.
No, no. Did he like for real put there the keys in? That is also abstract art. When you see like this, stuff like this. Oh no! This is so ew. Yeah, like, it doesn't matter. Oh, come on. Don't be like this.
What's up with it, motherfucker? What's up, baby?
Shitty mosquitoes and wasps. I hope they're like being like far away this year. And the fruit flies. Where did we land it? Watch the fear enter my face.
Bagel, no! Bagel!
That's...
If you're wearing a dress, hold
That was
over your dress.
kind of risky, really risky for the cat.
Tony.
Money. Hey, Ark is such a cool game sometimes. Wait a minute, what?
You're on your own from here on out, pal. I'm not allowed any closer.
Coldest day in Arizona? This is the coldest one? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mario without his cap? That makes sense why he has the camp now. Me if I was a printer. Does he come out there?
What happened to the signs? What? Yeah? What happened to the signs? What happened to the signs? Guy Para. What happened to the signs? Yeah? What happened to the signs? What happened to the signs? What happened to the signs? What are you gonna put? How come you jump ship? What happened, man?
Want to take my Xbox controllers away? Take your fucking oven door. Try making your casserole now, Carol.
Every dog owner needs this. Automatic paw cleaner. It will clean your dog's paws even after the dirtiest walks in just a few seconds.
Don't think about it. No! Don't do it.
Bitch, yeah.
Bro, definitely getting fired. Oh
Yeah,
shit,
big
but
tree.
not only fired, he has burn marks. Shit.
I'm telling you, big tree.
Covering my parents' bathroom with what? No. Oh my god.
What the fuck? Hands up! Corbett!
Why just
Yeah.
Ой, что-то ноутбук разогнался. Ой.
Have you ever tried pine cone jam?
Have you ever tried barbecue hammers?
this guy is like trying really hard like to bring like completely
Get it,
everything
Lowen.
crashing, burning down. Whoa! He was hovering for a bit.
Oh my god!
What?
This is proof that my husband actually sleeps with his eyes open. It freaks me the fuck out every time I look. Colton.
He has the tomato flu.
Oh shit!
No way.
No fucking way. Give me my ball.
Come, human, come. I just give your ball back. You need to reach it. Like this alligator was learning, adapting to the golf court.
Oh no, I dropped that. Can someone
Like
help
I'm
me?
not gonna wait for you.
Here you go.
Hey, Ghost, could you hit the light switch for us? Ghost, I don't know if you heard me. Could you hit the light switch for us?
No.
Dude, there's
Really,
no
it made
fucking
it.
way.
Oh, so many good videos so far.
Who would you save in a burning building, me or Kenzie?
You?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bro, you ain't got no drawers on, bro?
No.
Make it clap.
Okay, what?
I would say probably 4 minutes.
What?
So I'm at a bar in Australia.
Only in Australia.
That's the bartender.
Oh no. Yo, buddy. You want just a cool beer?
You
I
are
think-
healed. I have healed you.
I got a Honda Davidson? That's cool. When the genie misunderstood your wish.
You're good. Yeah, come on. All the deer, come on through. All the deer. All the deer at one time. Come on, all the deer. More deer. Give me more deer. Come on, more. Give me some more, even more deer. Come on, all the deer.
Why not the horse? What did the horse do? Holy sh... That was a lot of water.
Right, what are we going to do now?
Oh yeah, oh my gosh, we saw that.
No, this was the problem.
The cat might hit.
Fuck you, Mary.
Fuck you, Mary.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening.
That was a nice video.
Please drive
like
home carefully.
some little bit whoa videos, but in general, really good ones. Like the Spooky Monday was kind of whoa, or Spooky Tuesday today. But damn, we like the stream before. How long was that? 2 hours? I think 2 hours. 6 hours now. I'm like happy to be back now, like that it's also like getting better and better here, and yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it also. I think I call it a night now. That like also like with the sleep schedules, right, that tomorrow the content can be made early enough that we can then also go into Pokemon MMO, and hopefully like already like the 3rd gen would be really awesome. First of all, surely like the money grind, and then we would go like to the other region. Yeah, hey guys, much love, just big kisses for everyone that has been here watching, lurking, chatting, enjoying. I really hope you enjoyed it. Just big kisses also for the people that watched it on YouTube until now. Really appreciate it from you guys also, like if you're supporting that much lately. Just big smooches for you all, and yeah, I wish everyone a good night, sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there, or if you have day at the moment, I wish you a great day. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and we definitely gonna see each other tomorrow again. Like I'm daily online here, always between 8 and 10 p.m. is the starting time here on my channel, and then I'm streaming until midnight, around midnight, and +1 UTC is the time zone. Yeah, just that you all know it. big smooches, can't wait. No, big smooches, Frank. Sadly, like there was like not that much traffic here at the end, but yeah, like I say always, you guys don't need to be always like present here. But I hope you enjoyed it, Frank, and I wish you also a good night, sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Okay guys, much love. See you all tomorrow. See you all in the next stream. Bye. Okay, wait. I have not even put on like some music. Now, let's go. Oh, it's... Is it loud enough? Yeah. Should be. Thanks for the stream and great time as usual, Luna. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and have a great day. Glad to have you back. Much love, Frank. Like, you're welcome, and you're... Like, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I wish you a good, wonderful night. See you surely like tomorrow. Much love and hugs to you. See you later. See you surely later. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, that was awesome. Like, luckily we made the Spooky Monday. Just big smooches. See you tomorrow.